Happy Halloween. You guys up for some trick-or-treat? Rating of some galaxies here? Let's play some Star Sector. I may have to stop playing some Star Sector momentarily if a child knocks on my door. What a bizarre ritual that is. I'm actually kind of surprised that even continues to this day, that children can just be knocking on your door asking for food. Wow. They don't even need the food. They just want to be gluttonous. But you don't dare say no either. You don't dare say no. You don't want to get tricked, because the tricks aren't nice. The tricks aren't like benevolent tricks usually. Usually it's a bag of poop or something. Not so nice. Not so friendly. Easily avoided with just a little bit of sugar. You know, all they want is some sugar. Just give them the sugar. They'll go away. Oh, the little demons. Let's see where we were. I have totally forgotten what was happening here. We're at home. We like to stop while we're at home. Yeah, this is a good thing. We may need to revive somebody. We could also consider unreviving people so we can make more money. But I do like having a bunch of fleets floating around too. Are we under any threat? We are not. We could make the pirates happy with us. Don't need to. We want to make more money though. So what are we doing? What have we accepted? We need bounties. We'd be doing bounties and exploration while our colonies grow. That's basically what we're up to. We could do more of these, like retrieving a derelict craft. Executor? Cool. Let's go do this. Epsilon Manila. Yeah, let's go. We got gas. We got dudes. We got dudes. We got supplies. We got gas. Let's go. Let's go this way. Hello, buddy. See you later. Catch me if you can. The gate down to here. There we go. Speed it up. It'd be cool if they could follow me, but they didn't. Ooh, we can have a little fight right here first. And they go about our way. We could have a couple fights, it looks like. Good lord. And they're all coming for me already. So 5, 2. I hit 3 instead of 2. This is my guy, and he did take the gate with me. That's wonderful, because now we get to fight them. Let's come this way, actually. Come out of the field. Fight them. They're targeting Asher with an expedition? Why? Why would they try to, like, take my planet from me when it's like a super planet? So, I think we can just fight them, because they got a lot of dudes, but I have a lot of dudes too. And my dudes are more serious than their dudes. And my guys are already in battle. Holy heck. So this is one heck of a battle just to start off with. And I do have people at my door, so I'm going to have to stop the battle, because I don't want to, like, miss it. Because they have 1, 2 scary guys, and a bunch of Alpha Core dudes, making them pretty scary when they're all together. I think I hear Sequoia. She's so loud. I just thought of something. Okay. When Sequoia, my next door neighbor, who has come up to me and hugged me almost randomly and said, "I love you, Mark." I was like, oh my god. When you hear a little girl say that, It just melts your heart, no matter how cold and dead you are inside. So she's been like super friendly to me before in the past, a number of times, not just that one time, but other times when we just like hung out. We played animal games. I hung out with her mom a number of times. But this time when she trick or treated, I like busted out the candy, and she like had this like down look to her face, like she didn't even really like look at me at all. She just kind of like took a piece of candy or two and left, like it was just all over and said and done. I feel like she didn't like meet my gaze. And so I just watched the show The Penguin, and in The Penguin, this dude, he's like a mob boss, and he tells this like punk underling of his, who's like looking down and like being kind of like low and dejected, to like meet him up here, like meet me at my gaze, because this is where we're talking, you know, is eye to eye as like men or whatever. And I don't know how to like tell that to the child, but I kind of like wanted to have that moment with the kid, like, no, meet me up here. I'm up here. you're down here with the candy. But yeah, all right, I'll do the fight. What's up, Miss Trauma Fool? Happy Halloween, brother. I'll get around to it. 1 second. Join the battle. Let's continue. 75 plus 75. Okay, we have 3 terrible ships already in battle. Let's bring a big giant ship, and that puts us way over. Okay. I gotta pause it. I got kids at the door. Hello. Trick or treat. How did you get here in the rain? Did you like melt or something? Let me give you one of these. Twizzlers, Jolly Ranchers, Skittles, and something humble is now live. And you want one more? Streaming Star Sector. Trick or treat rating Twizzler. I love your costumes, by the way. Treat grade my house day. You guys are looking great. Happy Halloween. Smarties, we got Skittles, and Jolly Ranchers. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Happy Halloween. Twizzlers, Smarties, Skittles, and what's the other one? Jolly Ranchers. Beach. Did you get candy? You didn't get candy. Wednesday. Don't you have over? And you need your, here you go. I love your costume. I'm a big Addams Family fan. I want to be Uncle Fester one day. Okay, so Twizzler. Yeah, I tried to make my dad. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. I gave you Smarties, we need you Jolly Rancher, and then Skittles. There you go. And enjoy. Thank you. Enjoy. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Oh, that was awesome. We had a Wednesday Addams. Just had a Wednesday Addams. That was badass. Okay, so I'll get into it. Sorry, buddy. Okay, you just got denied again by a kid, by 3 kids. I forgot who the other 2 were. One was like a tiger, like Tigger the tiger. So we're not even going to tell them to take the points. We're just going to fight it out. Let these fools try to take the points. Fools, you fools. Fly, you fools. Look at this bozo. Look at this bozo with a big old wing on him. He's going to kick some booty. Right, I'll get on my way, son of a bitch. I'm going to kick some booty. This guy, he's a badass. I don't know how I equipped him, but he's got a mini Breve and Suarez for his missiles, so that's pretty smart. I assume I've equipped him. Okay. He's got these guys. These are strong. Oh boyo. Oh boyo. They're toast. This guy's toast. Get out of here. Wow. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. This is a big giant remnant fight. Here, and this is good for us. We're at least capturing a point. Maybe I should tell my one guy to also capture. Nah, let's just stick together. Here we go. Here we go. Can summon in one big guy. I'll get a fast guy, a couple fast guys. We can capture some points like this. Yeah, they know what to do. I won't tell them what to do. This guy's asking for it. You're toast. No way you live through this. No way. Yeah, hit him also. Bump him. Do a threatening posture. I got more kids coming. I can hear them. Let me pause it. 1 second. This is scary also, isn't this? So we want this guy, his guy's dead. This guy's a big threat. As well as like this clump is a threat and this clump is a threat. But this guy is doing a good job to go ahead and get on up here and maybe capture another point. We get some more captures deployments in here. Yeah, I knew he was dead. I'll wait till the kids knock. Just because I hear them doesn't mean they might just be across the street or something. We have 18. Could get this gas boat in. He'll just die. What is up, Mr. I'm a Fool? How are you doing? How's your Halloweener going? Hope you're eating a lot of candy. Or abstaining from candy very well. Either way, I hope you're having a good one. I ate some candy. It was okay. I'm a bit over it. I wanted to give the kids like good chocolate, but it's, like that's not what you do on Halloween. Halloween is just for like the junk candy that they all want. So just give them what they want. Okay, so G. We'll summon him a better ship. Let's get this crazy dude in. See what he's made of. Also, there's this crazy guy. Oh, they summoned another piece of junk. I see. Got 2 of these crazy pieces of junk. What even does this thing do? Oh, the heck. Just a bit of everything. But they're having trouble with them. Right? Right? We're able to kill that stuff? Yep. He's putting out some heat, I have to admit. Not a whole lot, but if he dies, that's also a good thing. We're putting him under pressure, but we're coming in to save the day. I hear kids outside. They're hitting us with the big fleet here. This guy's doing a great job. He's got some UAF weaponry on him. That's helping us a lot. Look at those things. Holy heck. This Tonas is what those are. We get some shield piercing. Ooh, ooh. Very nice. Get these guys involved. Ooh, you're taking it. You're taking it. Yeah, boy. We're down 48 points. But that guy's dead. These guys are alive. This guy finally bit the dust. They're gonna have a lot of trouble with this ship. My train still has all of the pieces. Very nice. Our hull is down a little bit though. And just do the battle. Sorry, I trolled you with that. A little bit. That was not my intention to be mean. Oh my gosh, it's too bright. My sunglasses. We need to summon in? We do. Let's get this wormy boy and this guy. Wormy boy, that is your job. This guy, that is your job. Oh, they're gonna challenge us, huh? Let's see what you got. You wanna challenge my badass over here? He thinks no. He thinks no. Methinks no. Methinks no. Ooh, I bet I can give each of these little sections its own alpha core segment. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. Maybe you can't do that. I don't know. I have one of these. I could go back to the abyss. I've got a little bit more to do there. Maybe like 30% more to do. 20%. They're putting up a fight on this guy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 vessels on him. 10 and 11 close by. Kids. I'm coming. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Take some. Take a couple. Take 4. Take one of each. Happy Halloween. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh my God, he's here. Oh yeah. How did you do that?
Thank you.
Happy Halloween. Ben. Enjoy. That was awesome. As a kid after my own heart and a dad as Beetlejuice. In the rain. These dudes are in the rain now. It's raining out there. That's one reason why I expected kind of muted performance from them tonight. In past years, there's been a lot of kids here. Like a little bit too much for me to deal with. Almost ran out of candy. This year, I could run out of candy too, but I do have an extra bag full. I need to actually turn this down for me. Whoops. It took me out of that when I turned the volume down. So that's a good thing, because I get to see what's happening and I need to summon. Who else do they have a hard time with? This guy? They do. What if we got 2 dudes in, like this? There we go. So we went up to 243 instantly. I wonder if that's because you have like extra ordnance on the little extra ship on this guy? I don't know. This guy's doing a wonderful job of pulling their entire fleet out over here. Excellent. This guy's doing an amazing job of staying alive. Wormy Boy's gonna give this guy the harass. You can't compete with Wormy Boy. Wormy Boy's actually 3 ships. You're not ready for that. He's actually like really capital level strength in a cruiser destroyer level body. Maybe not capital, maybe he's cruiser. He's strong though. Stronger than you'd think. Here he goes taking these guys on. Abyssal missiles are good. Here he comes. You ready for him? No, you're not. No, you're not. Back up, back up. Retreat. In reverse. In reverse. I love how he reverses. It's so wonderful. His flux goes up. But the tail goes. And we win. And we win. This is how we win. Oh, but you got back up. Uh-oh. 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 There's this guy here, too. Watch out. How are these guys performing? They got here fast. Ooh, get in their face. The sharp is so fun. Get him, JYD. Get him. 2 of my JYD ships here. Working together. Uh-oh, nuking each other. That's not good. Ooh. Nuking ourselves. Car alarms going off? Oh, this is my guy. Like, what is this? This is my ship. They finally killed my ship. They're working on this one. He's fighting back. One down. Ooh, boyo. These guys are strong. Strong little ships right here. Oh, I lost my mouse. Got my mouse back. This guy is still just taking names. Good night. Next. What you got, boyo? Can you handle 3 of these lasers? No, you cannot. There goes your hit points. Oh, we decided to go easy on you for some reason. Just kill him. Uh-oh, here goes the fight. 3 ships? 3 serious ships? And here comes backup. Ooh, right in the nick of time with backup. Oh, not good, not good. Don't nuke your friends. He came to help you. Don't nuke him. Get him, train. Get him. Mjolnir shield. Ooh. Nobody likes getting hit with that many Mjolnirs. Absolutely not. Reinforce. Let's stop losing ships. What do you say? Yep, kids. I think. I can hear them when they hit my wooden front steps. Yep, kids. I'm coming. Hello. Happy Halloween. Twizzlers, Smarties, Skittles. Same thing. Skittles, Twizzlers, Smarties. Happy Halloween. Yep. Okay. There was one that was a zombie, and one I can't remember. I didn't recognize what he was. But they were both very adorable. Dismiss? One of them was like maybe 10. Maybe a little too old to be doing it. But who cares? I give everybody candy. I do not pass any sort of judgment. Get my main guy in here. If he dies, he respawns once in his gas tanker. I think a DS Fever or a Diane was saying, yeah, you should definitely get your captain to pilot something because he's got this awesome ability now. But yeah, I guess I should. He has nothing else good about him. I also wrecked my support doctrine to do that. I can pilot him. More kids, I think. drone ship. Cruiser. Where's my guys? Yes! That's what I wanted to see. And gas, nice. And we got some level ups. Don't like that. Okay, so you want energy. Damn. I'll take missile or system is good too. A system with this guy. Hoping for energy. Let's keep fighting. Maybe we get a couple more. Where'd they go? We did not kill all of those guys, did we? They went over here. Yeah, over here, guys. Okay. Not super scary, but still pretty scary. What am I fighting? Just a couple. We also have our backup ships here. Fewer than we had before. Oh guys, that is a lot. This is good. Perfect. I hear kids, but they're not close. Not too close. Can we take this fight or wait for this fight too? Oh, did I, why did the stream element say this stuff after you already said the thing while I was streaming? Stream elements is like weirdly delayed or something. I don't know, I'm new to streaming. That's my excuse. I'm 90 days in and I still feel brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. I hear them right outside my door. They must be close. I can hear their voices. But they're not climbing my steps. And I can't like make them do it. They could be across the street. More radiance, but less of a danger than that. Hey there. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Oh my gosh. You scared me. Okay, I've got Twizzlers. I've also got maybe one of each. Skittles and Smarties and a Jolly Rancher. There you go. Welcome. Happy Halloween. I love your costume. Although I did have a heart attack. Be careful. Excellent.
We had a cape and everything, but we're just, it's great.
You need an umbrella.
You gotta do it.
Yeah. Good luck. Oh my gosh. That was a scary one. The kid had like a very scary pumpkin mask. I was like, holy shit. Just give me a heart attack. There was no reaction out of the kid. They were just like, candy. Oh, Halloween is just such a treat for me. It's just, I need to get a camera at the door so you can see all the kids, because you're missing out, and I'm missing out by doing that. I could get some extra views or something. Okay. Get their permission to have them on camera. Let's get this badass, this badass, this badass. These little dudes capture points. That's actually all we can summon. Okay, you're gonna go far out. You're gonna go fast for that, and you're gonna just not block everybody. Okay, so figure your life out. This is good. I want to zoom in right here. Let's get this guy. He's untouched. Fight it out. Fight it out. Fight, 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 fight. We're going to win that for sure. So, just take this off. In. We're definitely going to capture this point. This guy goes wherever he wants to. This guy poops wherever he wants to. Where does the bear poop in the woods? Absolutely wherever he wants. You do not get any part in that discussion. Okay. This guy is just fighting their whole crowd. We'll slow it down. Watch the majesticness of him. Watch him as he dies. He's going up against their whole remnant fleet, just surrounding him willy-nilly. But he's got backup. He's got some sick backup. Ooh, watch out. You're toast. Ooh, this shot is cool. So we got, like you can see, wrecked that little guy. Got overloaded. Ooh. Not many people can stand up against this guy. Let's see if this guy can. I doubt it. Whoa. Oh, get ready for the little backup dudes. And my little red ship is here, contributing with his wings. We could go full assault, see what happens. How's this guy still alive? How's this guy still alive? Strong ships. All these things are strong ships. This guy's a strong ship, even though he's little. Level like commander. There's just level 4. Ooh, he's putting on the hurting from distance. I like to see it. He has to deal with a flanker. Very good. I didn't notice, but that was like inside the house. Scary. I do have an old house and it does make noises. Oh boy, oh, they're putting on the hurting here. Ooh. Right there. This guy's almost dead. Got him. Paragon got him from the rear. I was looking over here. This guy's still just going wherever he wants. No real challenge here for him. This guy's gonna die. We really want more of these ships. Like the cloak. Maybe reverse engineer this ship. I don't think it would let me do that. But that would be cool. Learn the blueprint and manufacture it. If it works like that. How's this guy still alive? I should kill him pretty easily. Well, I should kill him pretty easily, but I should get him done. Get him the shields to defend everything. Let's get Wormy in. Nah, Wormy's hurt. Let's get this guy. He needs experience to play. This guy could retreat. He also needs experience in D-mods. I'm gonna get him right here. Getting shot in the rear by something. This guy's still alive? Majestic. I'm impressed. Sakura's in front. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, you gotta get out of that thing's way. Well, they gotta split up pretty well. You could summon in. Wormy, get in here. We need you. What happened to Wormy? Did Wormy just die? What happened to Wormy? Wormy? F? G? It says Wormy's on the field. But I don't think Wormy made it. Well, that's a big bummer. That's a nasty bug. I don't like that bug. That's a new bug we just learned about in this game. Sometimes your ships just don't come in and you lose that amount of supply. I could clip that. That's a nasty clip. Send that to the mod makers. Here you go. Your thing isn't working. Your thing isn't working, mod maker. And he didn't have that low of combat readiness, so he like hit something out there and then died as he was coming in, or I don't know what happened. Explain that one to me, mod makers. Explain yourselves. Can we deploy after that? We can. So, just something about that ship. When I deployed him, he just died. You're too small. You're dead. But you're putting up a fight. Look at him go. You got HP damage on this guy. Whoa, look at them fighting out here. I thought that was their flagship because he had this little star, but I don't know what that star means. You guys are never as successful or scary with that big shot as the enemy is. Here we go. He's shooting a lot of them. They do not like getting hit with that blast. Yeah. This guy puts out some serious heat. Not exactly how he does it. He only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapon slots. Everything else he does. And it's significant. Ooh, you blinked back, but did not blink out of the way of his shot. Oh! Little friendly fire there. Little Hulk smash to the Captain America there. Or to, what's his name, Thor? Puny God. Play the game, Mr. Fool. Shut up. Play the game. Do the battle. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. I should just do the battle. Assess, recover. Nope, not now. Begin it. My bad. Yep, I'll take it. Yep. Mine now. Thank you. Goodbye. We're good on fuel. Just like that. Wish I could just tell this guy here, have a bunch of fuel. But I can't do that. Let's go into hyperspace now. I hear voices. They're getting louder. You know what that means. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Oh, yeah, that's your line. There you go. I'll give you one of each. I got Skittles, Smarties, Jolly Ranchers, and Twizzlers. Thank you. Cha-ching. Are you ready? Yeah. Skittles, Twizzlers, Smarties, and Jolly Ranchers.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night. I love this. Oh my gosh, it's so bright and sparkly. Let me give you one of each. Okay? Smarties, Skittles, Jolly Rancher, and Twizzlers.
Thank you.
Happy Halloween. I love the witch hat. Well, that was really good. There was a girl who had like a light up Halloween basket thing, and it like casted a nice little light in my little area. It's pretty dim and dark, so it's actually, it was really cool. I complimented her on that. Okay, so where are we going? We're going here for the derelict ship. We'll heal up a little bit after a couple battles there. We check our colony threats since we're out here in space. Oh yeah, I had this expedition that should be overpowered. We're here. Okay. Heavy batteries are done. Very good. We could be checking our colonies. You want to go up? Ah, here we go. This is perfect. Orbital station. I usually just get high tech, so I know it's good. And then we put it next in the queue. Swap that. There we go. And then the patrol, as well as we have atmosphere. We don't have atmosphere, so we'll get refining here, so we won't get JYD. Way station and world symbol. Ice Palace. We'll go Dark Palace. It says Halloween. We like the Dark Palace too. She will live in the Dark Palace. Darkness. Okay. Go, go, go. You don't have your edict. We need to give this. Oh, this is our new place. This needs a Senate. This is where our Senate will be. Although it is a terrible place to build a Senate because of this hazard rating. So I might reconsider. Okay, that must have been it. The one thing we saw on our sensor scan. Sure enough, they spawned it in right there. I'll take it. It's a good one. Put it up front. Let's peep it. It's mostly empty. Oh, it was one of our ships. Because it's like built like we like to build it. Yep. I must have lost this accidentally in combat or something. It's Beamer Start, Unseen Reaper. I don't remember this name very well. Oh, weird. This is pretty cool. We'll try this instead of this. I'm not sure I've even seen that before. Point defense suppression missile. Cool. I want a graviton beam. They got the remnant graviton beams. Cool. Where else could I put those? Do you have gravitons? This guy does have remnant. He wants the remnant tacticals. Do we have those? We do. They cost one more each. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 costing. There it is. Forgot all about this. Now he's going to be doing this extra damage multiplier to whatever ship he's targeting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Stacks up to 10. Maximum of 10. At 5 or more. Yep, so fire's 5 right there. We could change this mining laser. What is the remnant point defense? Remnant long range point is 5. And right now we have 1, so we need 4 more for that. Or 8 more. Ouch. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if the mining laser is worth either. Be just 1. Let's abandon this one and just get 1 mining laser here. Not mining laser, remnant, long range, point defense. Just 1. Very long point defense. He's got point defense here, as well as here. Our idea was to give this thing... He's got plasma here, but we could give this maybe another AI commander to make this wing extra strong. Maybe. Maybe energy, so he takes less damage. We could try this idea of the remnant tactical lasers. Oh, we also have a... This is a medium slot, so... Remnant graviton beam. Here. This is a point defense. Could do another remnant graviton beam. Do you like the idea of the heavy point defense, though? Cool. Weapon flux went way up. Because of this, losing these. That's one good thing about the mining laser. Nice low flux, low effect, but low flux. But we were putting a small on a medium too, so that's not good. Let's go remnant graviton. Change this to the long range. Okay. To each their own. Yeah, to each their own. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Titan stitch out of the center. Yeah. Particle long range particle emitter. Particle emitter as point defense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is correct. It's a heck of a ship. There's a lot of stuff going on right there. I would say Audacious is correct. Bit of a laggy. F5 right here. We could do a restart after those couple battles. Let's do a restart. No skin off my teeth. Star Sector. Play Star Sector. Mr. I'm a Fool, what is up? Happy Halloween, buddy. Thank you for stopping by for even just a second. It's nice to be touched by the fools, the foolishness, the crinkly wrappers. Throw that away. Have to find my garbage can. It's down there somewhere. Are we doing on soda? Water is probably what I should be drinking. Yeah, let's come here for speed. In case we ever come back here, we'll be going faster. Brewery done? Can we upgrade the brewery? So we're making more here now than the other place is making. That's sad. But we also have brewery here. The other place was making 288, but that was with 3 things. So this is kind of a specialty deal. This is nice. This is nice. This is very good for no commerce. Very good. Commerce here. How soon? 87 days? Why is that taking so long? Feels like that's bugging out. We need to watch that. 87 days. Make sure that goes down. Let's check for bounties. We got the ship. Did we finish decking it out? We didn't. We got distracted. Probably don't have Sakuras. We don't. I'm gonna mine some point defense back here. Let's get these instead. I want really something better than point defense up front. Don't want the point defense. I want damage. Maybe one ion beam. One of the remnant ones here. So we can put the graviton here. Do we have any tacticals? Remnant tacticals? Yeah. So that matches with the remnant phase here. And then what do we have 3 of? These bad boys. Okay, so 2 and 1. Cool. Cool. I love that those 2 are already built in. That just makes me so happy. It must be that we already had this ship and we somehow lost it. So R. Heavy armor, maybe? Hardened shield. Targeting. And optics. Use a beamer. And then vents and stuff. Oh boy, it needs more vents, so abandon the armor. This will just make him stronger. He's really doing damage. His idea is damage here. We could even abandon the shields. But the shields is nice. Make him a bit tanky. Yeah, but he needs more stuff. Ooh, this is crazy. So we would fire... I don't know. The Sakuras? And let them fire everything else? Starting with the high intense, the tac separate, ion separate, the gravies with the regular, with the tacticals first, and heavies. Okay, go the other way. Whoop. The ion beam is quite expensive to go by itself. Let it pick its own targets. Okay, cool. Hit F5 on that. Is this good? Have I reloaded? That's working. So bounties out here. We do have one. Cryovolcanic and a nebula. Oh boy. There's 2. Okay. Let's there's one here too. So in the center, basically. Losing money, but making money in bounty. It's not here. Okay. Mine it. Start it. Leave it. Everybody's drawing for Kaz. Maybe we should take Kaz from Legio. Good old Kazimo. Hate to do it to you, old pal. Let's see how good this guy is. He costs 28. That alone makes him amazing. Let's get our low costers in. You know what to do, boys. So moves boss. Zippity doo dah forward. That's how you do it. Low costers. Low costers. A lot of honking tonight. I think what's happening is parents are driving their children from worse neighborhoods to better neighborhoods. So there's like extra vehicular traffic going on. Get that free candy, you know what I mean? Hey, shouty. Like kids I've never seen before are trick-or-treating at my house. I've never seen a lot of these kids. But that doesn't mean that just because they don't live on my street or whatever, they're not in the neighborhood. But then why are they on my street? They're really canvassing the hood. And I've seen their packs. They're like, things are folded up. Yeah, I got voices. So we're going to get the weight at the screen here.
Trick or treat.
Oh, it's your mic. Let me load you with one of each.
Alright.
Smarties, Jolly Rancher, and
Thank you.
I'll be all the way. Okay, job's done. Those kids were like 14. And they weren't really that well dressed up. One had a cowboy hat on. It's like, that's not a costume, dude. But whatever. I can't be a judge. I would have done the exact same thing at his age. So, if not older, I definitely remember getting some looks like, aren't you a little too old to be getting free candy like this? Like, I'm a little kid. Like, I'm a boy. What do you think we eat? It's candy. Oh my gosh. Just takes me right back to being a kid. Really distracting, I'll tell you that much. Let's mine here instead of here. Actually, we should probably mine both. Let's mine both. Yep, this was better. I had a feeling. Okay, let's get out of here. Security codes expired? Yeah, that's figured that happened. Whoa! They wanted an alliance with me? I didn't understand that. I did not understand that. I don't think I want an alliance with them because that just makes everybody hate me. But still, that's cool that they even offered. How are the pirates? They should be super liking me. No, we're knocking them back some by doing these bounties. Let's keep knocking out some bounties. Well, everybody basically likes us. There was one group, there's Imperium, we're at war with. Forget about them. They're pretty inconsequential. We could consider taking their entire colony, taking their entire system as our own. But the problem with that is we're not set up really. We're not ready to do that. We don't have the AI cores and everything. But it's considerable. Once I get to like $1 million income, I can really start doing crazy stuff like that and reduce my income way back down, and then let it bounce back up again. Okay. So, check the bounty board. The ones that we've already accepted. Bounties. Over here. This looks good over here. I don't think we can make 11 days, but... Barren World, Giant Primary Star. Desert World, Dwarf Primary. Barren World, Giant Primary. So there's 2 Barren. Okay, so gates. Or flying. So, yeah. Gates. Bump a dump. Okay. Speed this up. Didn't think I'd ever see anybody out here. So he's mad at me in here? Sure enough. I'll fight you first. Uh-oh. Did I get two? I did get two. Okay, well, this will be extra fun then. Yes, it will. We might die here. We're beat up from the storms, but we do have some mega ships. Let's see if they can kill some of my mega ships. And Wormy Boy. I doubt it. And we're going to be able to summon in a lot. It's also still kind of windy and rainy out there. Should we summon one more? Make their life an absolute hell? Or these guys probably get a couple double troubles on the field. Tell them they know what to do. Uh-huh. Come on down for my main point. I dare ya. I double dog dare ya. I want these two guys focused on this guy. In and in. You guys are still on S. That's perfect. Let's go to regular speed. These guys are gonna die. It's fine. They can cause a nice distraction. While we desolate them here. Double trouble right in their face. No way they like this double Mjolnir setup. And the nukes. So, full assault. No mercy. Show them no quarter. Wormy Boy, full assault. Maybe full assault is too premature. Nope. He knows how to do combat. You just vent right in their face. Boosh. Didn't like that, did you, huh? Ooh, lightning up in the butt. They did not like that. This is good news for us. Lots of good news. They're summoning in, but they're dying just as fast as they're summoning. Which is usually the situation that they do to us. They kill us about the same speed. Let's try to get you up here. And get you over here. Yeah. Just make moving your agenda. Or killing him, fine. There you go, you got him. Don't worry about this. We'll recapture at our leisure. We should be winning single fights. Yep. Gonna win that. Gonna lose this. Taking some hits. Dishing it out. Dishing it out. Almost done. Oh, finish the job. Okay, job's done. Ooh, taking it from the rear. You're dead. Oh no. You somehow stayed alive. Got some heavy armor. Some solar shielding. That helps. But you're dead. Dead as a doornail. This guy, we just got him in our fleet. Already coming to save the day. 26 points. We'll get this gas tanker. And this guy. Yeah. S and you get to go over here. You get to go over here. Follow my orders. You need to win your battle. Think you're gonna win because your flux is so low already. You're on S and you're on S. You guys are holding down the fort until we can show up. But we're about to have all the points. There we go. Are you really struggling here? So you here. You here. You got this by yourself for sure. Let's just target. The targeting helps them. Yeah, this guy's so great about that scoot. Very nice against enemies like this that love to retreat against you. That scoot is deadly. So let's target with him again. Ooh, watch out, don't nuke yourself. This guy's somehow still alive. Amazing. Wow. Take it, and die. Take it, and die. Ooh, the mini breves. The mini breves. Nice. I'm glad I put mini breves on this guy. Or whatever the heck they did all that. That was very nice. Yep, he's got mini breves and mini breves. And Selines, I think? I'm not sure what these are. I forgot. A lot of UAF missilery right there. Basically the whole smorgasbord of their missiles on this ship. Get all the effect. And let the AI decide which it wants to fire. Because they set it up already for you. It knows better than you do, trust me. Ooh, oh, that was a nifty little thing. It did like a little skirt thing and changed the trajectory of that missile. Can you do it again to all this? I doubt it. He can't just keep retreating. But he does need to win the fight. He does not have orders to retreat. Never do they get the order to retreat. But back up, they do get the order. They will back up ad infinitum. Retreat, never. Doesn't make sense, but okay. What are we focused on down here, boys? Okay, there's a battle. Uh-oh, the gas tanker. Under some fire. Taking some heat. It's not supposed to be taking heat. Gas tanker, fall back. Reinforce. Imperium of Man to the rescue. Uh-oh, we might be taking some heat here. Imperium, get on it. Sure job. Did we already lose one? I think we did. Then we have two of these guys? No, we don't have but one. Yeah, this is good news up here. They're still summoning in. This guy just retreated as far as he possibly could without actually retreating. Yeah, you don't like all this, do you? It's a lot of anti-shield, isn't it? Yeah, it is, huh? You didn't like that. You definitely did not like that either. Good job, boy. I like to see that. Yes, I do. So S, please, for you, and S. This will be interesting here. Ooh, that's a nice long shot that he's got. Why are you so slow to get up here? They're putting the hurting on us. Get up here, boys. We're out of points, but we can summon more. So, Forces of Chaos to the rescue. Should we go full assault? I think we should. Maybe not. That guy finally died. Whew. So, let's get this guy who will absolutely murder all of them. And put them on full assault. No more, Mosi. Yes, forward is where we want to go. Poor old gas tanker. Do like all that incendiary spray. It's fun. Why are you going backwards now? Don't go backwards, go forwards. It's crazy. I don't understand that. This guy holding it out against the whole fleet here. We're coming, boyo. We're coming. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Sending out the missilery. Uh-oh, this is not good. They're ganging up on us. But we need to go forward here. We have a full assault order. It's okay to lose this guy. We got more coming. Send in the cargo boats. They're gonna get this guy too. They can gang up faster than we can meet them in combat. Cargo over here. Cargo on S. Yeah, I got him. 48 points though that we can now summon. But this guy is the best option. That's the issue. Okay, there goes for command points. Ah, I should have ordered them to attack. They're not going to attack, are they? But he can back up to them. That's good. This guy's going backwards. Why are you going backwards? You're a level 6 commander who's like reckless and you're going backwards? The AI is tragic at times. Come on, boyo. Go forwards. Go forwards. His bombers are going forward, maybe? He does have bombers. There they are. Maybe they were just recovering. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Deal with all that. Deal with that. I don't like dealing with that, do you? Ooh, from the side. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna go down now. You guys are just derping out back here, huh? Still can't use my points. Who did we lose just then? Oh, we captured a point. That's what happened. Well, okay. You? No, I think we got the memo here. This guy actually backed up. And somebody shot a nuke. Or a mini-breed. That was mini-breed. Just him blowing up is what that was. Very good. Blow them all up. Blow them all up. It was all this cargo boat. It was the cargo boats that won the day for us. Got him. They killed a lot of our ships, though. So we say all here? Army boy? 2 of our locos. Everybody's getting nice and demodded. I like to see it. I like to see it. Two added to our other 2. Very nice. I'll take it all. We got more trouble coming though. That's scary. Not now. Begin. Excellent. A little icing on the cake. So I think we need to leave. What are we doing? We're going into this gate to go on bounty hunting. We could do these other fights. I think I need to take a break. I'm hitting my wall a little bit. It's getting late. And haven't had a trick-or-treater in a minute, but that doesn't mean that we can't have more. What time is it? It's 8:21 p.m. Probably not gonna be too anymore. After 10, definitely not. After 10, I don't want to answer my door. Right now, I don't want to answer my door. It's like almost 9. So maybe I take a little break. Let's go to the cozy chair. Let's go to the cozy chair. Yeah. and we'll decide if we want to continue here or not. But give me a minute here, folks. Okay. Chocolate. Chocolate to the rescue. I did not give out any chocolate this Halloween. I kept it all for myself. I also did not buy extra chocolate this Halloween. I just have little chocolate bars I thought about giving out for Halloween, and I was like, you know what? This is just too good to give away to kids. Here they come. We're still beat up. Is it crew? Are we down in crew? Almost. One more fight. We're gonna need more crew soon. Let's not fight these guys. We don't have to fight them. We can always come back. We know where they are now. Talk about an easy battle. This poor guy. He has trouble engaging. Engagement anxiety. Let's go like this. I think we just have to tell him where to go. Call it good. Well, we got a death already. I was not expecting that. This guy's like, first thing I'm gonna do, go backwards. Search and destroy? Okay, I'll do that by going backwards. Whoa. Whoa. guy's going up against their brunt. All of them together can be strong. So you gotta watch out for that. Or not, whatever. Watch out, don't kill yourself. Just took that right in the face. Oh, actually didn't. That was this guy doing it to him. So friendly fire there. Full assault. Well, this guy did not have a problem running away this fight. He was just completely in their face. Okay. Your job is done. Take all their junk. Assess it. No, thank you. Okay. One more time. Touch this. Hidden cache? Nice. What's this? Why would you want to intercept me? You have nothing to offer me. Can I escape you? Heard a noise? Don't know if that was trick-or-treaters though. I cannot escape this guy. Oh, maybe. Well, that was very fortunate. Is he gonna come out for me? Oh, unbelievable. This guy just hates my guts. So, we're gonna go to the next bounty. Where we are. We completed this one that was about to expire. That's wonderful. Barren World, Giant Primary Star. We just explored that. Desert World, Dwarf Primary. So we know where this is. Desert World, Dwarf Primary. But there's also a barren here that we could visit. So, Dwarf? Why don't you show me where it is? Here we go. Dwarf. Here. Desert. That's where we're going. 5. You really gonna fight me? Okay. Okay. It's gonna give me a little lag issue here. Let's give them the treatment. Watch it from Wormy's point of view. We'll do some stretching. Actually, I'll be right back. Wormy's dealing with them, isn't he? Get him, worms. Can we summon? Summon all 4 that we had? It's too much, huh? They're not gonna be able to handle that. Just having fun. Just wasting supplies, summoning them. Combat readiness. children? Okay. We're done? Now we're done? Are we done? Nope, not worth the story. Okay. No children arrived. Just hearing voices. Are they inside my head? Who knows? That'd be weird. A little lag. Don't do that. Don't go for my guy. Damn it. Well, this will be... I see. I wanted the locomotive, maybe. Maybe I didn't. This doesn't matter. We'll just mine this desert. Can we join the fight? I think they hate us, right? Maxwell's hate us? They're going to try to kill me next. I can't even see. There's no faction thing for them. I hate that. Hate that. Something I hate about them. Yeah, they're hostile, so they want to just kill me after this. He's still in battle over here. Hey, they come for me. Oh, they're pursuing him. I got him. Yeah, I made some money. Second in command. Nice. No locomotion. He didn't die. Oh, take command. Sometimes you have to actually kill them, or else they do this crap to you. They just don't die in auto-resolve. Let's just go. What's this? Oh, it's a retreat battle? So how come this guy didn't die before? You ain't gonna get away. Okay, you gonna get me? No. Actually, really surprised they didn't come after me. They just know better. What just happened? Defender victory? Yep. We know. We know. EGO is strong. They just have all this BS stability. The AI doesn't know that it needs to raid them repeatedly first and then invade to lower their default strength. And when you're talking about a level 7 colony, that's like, you probably have to raid it 4 to 10 times before you invade. And so you're talking about just having an absolute ton of Marines and heavy arms. Which is what we have. We could consider doing that. But the problem is we don't want to make them mad at us. We're fine that the entire universe is fighting them off. That kind of distracts the universe from fighting us off. I could be considering sending my operatives now. Not to the pirates. Oh, I like this build right back up here. Because I'm going to do some more bounties and knock this down some more. I want that to go right back up. But I have my other person, I think, working on who? JYD. Get them super welcoming. Then work on somebody else. Keep getting a bunch of people welcoming. Sounds good. I wonder why I don't get credit for having these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 friendlies. I should actually get more credit. I could also consider getting this guy happy with me. Because he does count as one. As well as the Cabal. I wonder if they count as one. So we did that one. The next is another barren world. Let's try for this barren world here. Five. Shift. This button, caps lock. Let's go in where it wants. Yay, hostile. Yo, okay. This is it. They're gonna, yep, same story as last time. We can emergency burn to get there first. Score. Move to engage. Continue. We might need to kill these Maxwell guys because of this issue. Don't know. Not sure. So we'll get the little boys in. Let them have some fun. Oh, they're gonna be real offended that I call them little boys. Poor little guys. There you go. Resolve your issues and you'll figure life out eventually. Two very strong reinforcements. One stronger than the other. One more expensive than the other. But both very effective. I could consider them giving them the quality upgrade. Point defense, fighter spam. Not gonna save you. Gonna slow me down, but it's not gonna save you. They're like, wait a minute, this is our ships. This is JYD versus JYD. Until the Abyss shows up, and Scalar Tech shows up, and Vanilla shows up. We can put Vanilla onto their main ship, the Smart. That way our main flux fighting vessel faces off against their main flux dealing vessel. Eventually we force that fight. Because we know we can win it. We hope we can win it. Long range beam spam versus point defense spam. Point defense fighter spam. We win. We win this fight. They're just not able to replace their fighters as fast as we can kill them at range. They're not able to stop us. We're just basically spending all of our flux on just weaponry. They have our shields up, but we're not taking much damage from the shield. Shields don't have to do much there. This is good. We're able to flank them. Feels good. Still vanilla weaponry on those guys, so they're going to be somewhat ineffective. We'll just get them experience now. They don't have to be super ships just yet. You're toast. This is the fight I'm trying to force between these two. It's working out pretty well. He's just very concentrated on him, so his main two guns are always going to be trained on him. It's very helpful. I'm not able to kill him as fast as I want because I don't have as much heavy armor, double damage. So this guy's armor has been preventing us from killing him. But he can't fight against us because he's got the problem of lowering his shields versus keeping the shields raised. Like, we have all this anti-shield hitting him. So he wants to lower his shield because he's taking 200% damage of all this shield damage that we're doing. And he's getting disabled and stuff. And then He's got to raise the shields. Because he doesn't want the anti-armor damage hitting him. So, what do? Raise them or lower them? If he keeps them raised, he eventually overloads. So, get hit from too many sides, just die. You're on S. You're on S. You're on S. We got 92 we can summon in. Okay. That might be a good thing. These guys are in good shape. Search and destroy. This guy's gonna just single-handedly win the entire thing. He's that strong. Consider making him stronger as well. Just going more of this anti-armor idea. I'm not sure that the EMP from the Titanomancy is helpful here. I think that just anti-armor is stronger. They're just gonna die faster. He's got all these bonuses and stuff. So all of his bonuses are just affecting like a 100% damage. I'm just nerfing myself with the 100% stuff. Although the burst one might be good. If you're bursting a general, right at first you're doing more damage than the 200% damage could be doing. You're doing like 400%. But that dwindles down to like less than a normal amount. So you want it to be constant over time, not dwindling. You really want it to be ramping up if possible. Which is, I think, the idea with this core. We got another knocker late at night. I was incorrect. There's somebody talking. It's also raining pretty steadily right now. So there's just nobody on the sidewalks out there. I think it's over. I had like, what, maybe 10 kids come tonight? Maybe more? Maybe 20 at the most? Last Halloween was probably like 60 kids. No joke. It was way too many for me to like remember. And like some of them were just so adorably cute. There was a couple, the kid who just waltzed into my house this Halloween. Just like, oh, you have a nice house. Like I could live here. Just like the mom was like, no, 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 no. I was like moving to block the kid, just like passively a little bit. Like I was like, I'm ready. Don't worry, the house is sanitized. Probably she's like, oh shit. I do not want him in your house at all. I do not care the state of your house. Don't worry, I'll return him later. Oh my god, I could have said some stuff. There's too much you can say on Halloween. It's just too funny. Second in command. Let's get this job done. Give me my boats back. Wormy boy passed away. We gotta definitely revive Wormy. And they didn't give me any of the fun stuff. They never do. Recover. Take all the junk. We're about full of junk. We got a lot of junk too, don't we? No thanks. I'm not impressed with that boat. Okay, job done. Fleet over cargo. Yeah, we did a thing, didn't we? And we need to do a long save. It's gonna be painful. Okay. Let's go and do our painful save. Or do we try to jump out and then do the painful save? We got our bounty. considering trying to get these guys friendly with me. Is that even a thing that you can do? I know nothing about these guys. But if I attack them, they're going to be really unhappy with me. What happens if I touch this thing? Do we need to explore this? I think we do. Job's done. We should have a little bit of money in the bank. We do. And we're earning money a little bit passively. Okay, let's save it and then reboot. Oh dear God, it's going to be one of the super long saves. Well, never fun. Got some sort of a RAM leak, don't I? Oh gosh, a RAM leak. Well, more for us. I got Smarties. I got Twizzlers. I got Skittles and Jolly Ranchers. Which one do you guys want? What should I eat? Which one should I eat? I think the kids are done. It's time for the adults to have some candy. Well, I've got a Smarties right here. How'd you know? These are the Smarties I was eating earlier before the kids arrived. Okay, so we're back, right? Did we quit and restart? No, we just did the save. So Alt F4 and then the restart. Play Star Sector. And we continue. Smarties are good. Not great, but they're good. Do not come for me, little remnant. Are you gonna come for me? I want to see if I can talk to these guys. We sure can. seems to be the only way I can get friendly with them. Don't know about that. There it is. You need me to put R on that? I think we leave that. That's good. Some of these guys should have more combat experience on their hanger stuff now. They do. So show recent. We want to give them HP as well as armor. So maybe we go armor first. Cannot. Or take this other one off. It doesn't have anything built in. Okay. So armor weapon mounts would be cool too, but I think just HP. Keep it alive longer. Just more armor. Does that job. Faster venting, maybe? Better EMP resist. Oh, I forgot to do this thing. So, show recent. We don't have the XP. I did it again. Loco 2. Different module. Gunnery. Not enough XP. Different module. Possibly? Nope, still not enough XP. Different boat. Loco 1. Can't build anything else on here. There we go. Nothing, so cancel. So Loco 1, different module. So check the butt section. Show recent. Build in. Loco 1, different module. Gunnery. Not enough. Different module. Gunnery. Not enough. Same on both of those gunneries. Hanger. Not enough. Hanger. Done. Base ship. Done. Whew, there's a lot to look at on that stuff. This guy, you're done. These guys. There we go. Insulated as well as reinforced. Or armored weapon mounts for faster shooting. Let's just go more HP, more ordnance. Same deal. Same deal. Alright. Then we gotta spin all of our stuff. Return. F. A little bit of venting. Fine. Oh, R is what we want to put on here. Yeah, I remember. My brain is half working. There it is. So let's get 13 plus 200 is 15. Roughly. Who else? We have better gunnery. Missilery. I think what we got is pretty dope right here. Anti-shield, anti-armor. Point defense as well. Very flux efficient. We could get better missilery. These guys run out. These guys run out. What about something that doesn't run out? These don't run out. They do. Yeah, no, they don't. So, shards. Let's try the shards. Anti-fighter. You have R. You have armored weapon mounts. Ooh, you're like a super ship too, so we have lots of stuff to build in to make you extra cool. Deck crew maybe? We don't usually build deck crew on these things. Let's go hardened shield. Targeting maybe? I don't know, it's going to help us 20% on this boat. I don't think that's really necessary. 20% buff. Solar shielding is dope. Unstable injector is wild. Safety overrides, holy hell. Peak performance time by a factor of 3 though. But the weapon range is already working for us. So, let's look at this. 126 to 151. And we can go even higher with this. Let's do it. Let's make this guy a speed demon. We'll call this guy speed demon. This will be speed demon class. We don't want range. We just want armor now, as well as R. R has to be on it, it's built in. He also has built-in heavy armor, yeah. We have armored weapon mounts. What else can we add that makes him tankier? Extended shields. Yeah, that feels good. He's got insulated built in. Perfect. Perfect. This guy's got a lot of hit points, a lot of armor, a lot of speed. We're hard to kill this guy. Escort package. Top speed increases if he gets near a good guy. Doubled for destroyers. Top speed by 20% on an already crazy top speed. Destroyers could reduce the amount of damage taken by shields by 10%. I wonder if that's while it must be while it's escorting, most likely. Otherwise, it's pretty crazy. Just constant 10%. That seems pretty cool. We can't afford it though, because of this. Let's try escort package. That's a new thing. We're not used to that. Okay. So this needs to be 660. Close enough. We can ditch the shields. I don't like the idea of the shields. Go back. You are cast lock. This definitely has to change. Well, this is what we would fire. Great movie. Do we make this guy into a speed demon too? I think so. But the problem is they don't have the same missiles. So we have to go with something like this. Or change them totally. Let's try this. So it did not give us everything. because we did not strip. Let's see what happens when we take these off. Yep, it gives us these. Okay, let's go with that idea until we change them. Okay, yep. More speed demon action. Let's just test this out. Insane top speed. Holy hell. So, don't need a strip, just take these off. Then auto fit speed demon. Thank you, Dick. Got the venting. Left these on. Okay. Fine. Just weapon group. Let's see. Looks good. Leave. F. F and A, man. F, boyos. So we can't repair here because they don't like us. We need to give them cores, which we have. We do. Let's see if we can give them the crappy cores. Select. Yep. Yeah. Okay, what does it say here? Reputation gain, yeah. 9 points. 11 points. Whoa! 29 because they're alpha cores. I have to keep these for now. But 9 points is okay, right? I just have to not fight these guys? Maybe we don't do this just yet. Now that I know that I can, I'll come back here with a bunch. If I fight them, I don't want to lose alpha core points. So, never mind. I don't actually have anybody. I just wanted to see what happened. Even though I showed you those and gave you those for a second. No, I actually don't have any. Those weren't mine to begin with. I stole them. See, like I could kill some of these guys right now. Take their ships. Those are cool ships. But let's also just not mess with them. We can do this later. I like this idea. Now that I know, I know. We need to go back home. We're full. Could use the gate. There's a gate right here. I think. There's not. There's a gate here. 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 Here, I know. I think it's here. It is. It's faster. If we take a fight, we'll end up getting stuff we don't want. Oh, it might be good to take a fight. Let's see if we can take a fight. Find a trader, juicy trader. It's one thing you don't get to do when you just warp home. Let's find somebody worth killing here. Ragnar Complex. City? Yeah, that's not worth. Could let them rob me, but I don't want to because of the cores. Same deal. Seeing a lot more of those guys now. My dudes. My dudes. My dudes. Okay, well, we didn't really see anybody. Try tech. Only real trading going on. Everybody else is at war. Yeah, 500,000 to just go to my base. I agree. Let's do an inventory. What was it even? This stuff, clearly. Okay. Storage. Sort me. Look at all that. Vampire Survivor. Awesome. I was watching somebody play that game earlier today. Not you. That's cool. That's a fun game. What is up, Alita and Shadow Forks? Both of you. Hello, Alita 1. And Shadow Forks 2. Or if you are just one person, field goal. Aren't we all multiple people inside of ourselves? So we need crew. That'd be a good thing if we got crew. We were running low there, weren't we? Oh, that would be very nice. Okay. Storage. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm mostly awake. Anyway. Mostly. We want gas? But not all the gas in the world. We want to ditch these bad boys. Oh boy. There's a lot to do here, huh? Woo! Keep all that. Okay. Sort me out. We're delivering this. Sort these. Store these. I can use that. I can use these. I need these, but we could store them for now. So I can go talk to the Cabal and get robbed. Unless I could put it to use right here. Everything here is alpha core out of the wazoo, except for this, which I don't really want here. Considering now I do want to get rid of this here now. So, manage AI core, unassign. I don't think I have to do this. You can put nanite mass there? That's weird. I wonder what that does. So shut down. Confirm. Add. Military relays. This is going to make our fleets here huge. We could also add something else here. Like an embassy. Instead of having big fleets pop out. I think I just want big fleets everywhere. Feels good. Feels good, man. So let's go to Little Moon and see if we can spend our AI cores. This is our little sister colony. That's going to be even stronger. We were also testing. Is it 85 days? No. It is. Saigetsu, what's up? I like that. That's a cool little emote. Here we go. Let's make some improvements here. Oh, look at our defenses. It's at 13 now. It goes up to 20. We gained 7,000 defenses with that. Let's do it again. Let's hit this place again. 20 thou now. Up to 30 thou. So we added 7 and then we added 10. We just added 17,000 to this with 2 AI cores. But we need to do that because this is going to be a breadwinner for us. We can also make them stronger again. Or we can make our money stronger here. Which I think is what we're going to do. This is going to be our breadwinner. Little Moon. Little Horn's Moon here. Actually, let's call this Little Moon 666. After Little Horn. In honor of Little Horn. One of our viewers. And an excellent streamer of Valheim. Officers, what do you have to say? Okay. Rather than fragile. So it's currently fragile, decreasing the hull. Fractured would decrease hull integrity per lasting damage by 5%. So 25%. So reject. That's no good. Alright, let's sneak them out. Boats? Nothing? Okay. We're looking good here, Little Moon. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Station commander, arms dealer. We don't want to talk to anybody. We just want to look here. Okay, here we go. What can you do? This is good. Accessibility and larger fleets. I can't hire anymore though right now. It's no good. Officer, what can you do? Gunnery reckless, I'll take her. Anybody else that's cool? Let's look at this. D? Who is useless? These two are useless. This guy's also useless, and he's not at work right now. Whose portrait do we not like? I like all these guys' portraits, to be honest. Well, you're just not employed right now, so I'll dismiss you. Irreversible. Finish. Go back. Comms. Freelance lady. You're a cat. I'll take you. Let's make sure you're still the same lady. You are. Sounds good. We can employ you right away. Maybe. We can. Who wants bigger fleets? And accessibility. Accessibility will help with growth. So we'll put you in this one that needs the most growth. Most growth. I'm hearing the wind chimes outside because it's so windy and rainy. I wonder if that did affect growth. I don't really care too much. Accessibility is good though, we know that much. And I believe it does play into growth. So I might got like a half a point or something.
Just typing out this WMKE while I am here already for at least half an hour.
Nice.
Working and chilling.
Yeah.
I would appreciate if scenes more zoomed in on gameplay so that ISNT could bright as I am watching lying in bed.
Oh my gosh.
HOPEUKING.
Dude, you're a genius. You're a genius. I'm an idiot and you're a genius. Why was it in my I've had a big Halloween day here, so I'm a little bit mentally fried. But yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should bring it on in. Let's go do a fight now that we're in our good view here. We did recover some boats, I think, so we can get rid of the new boats. This is a really good boat to have, actually. But we're gonna storm for now. But not jiving with the rest of our fleet. I'm also not happy with this guy's performance. I say that, and I'm both happy and unhappy. We could ditch him later. Let's just get our space. Let's auto assign. He wants to go here. I don't think so. You get to go here, buddy. Or we summon you all the time. These guys. I wanted something different, but it doesn't really matter. Let's get you the best one. Same deal. Here we go. We got the gunnery and ordnance. I want both of these. I think range is better. Yeah, range goes well with this. Okay. I can also get rid of these guys and get my other officers from my other fleets. I could trade officers. Since they're at level 6, I could get them my level 5 officers and get them experience. I think I want to do that. So none of my guys are here. It's okay too. We still have an Alpha Core. Let's ditch it for now, or go to Phoenix Rock. It's right here. Let's buy some Marines from ourselves. And then we'll go take a fight after all this. Is there something happening here? There's not. We just have a bunch of patrols. Check the bar. We can buy all these guys from ourselves for just a flat rate. Dirt cheap. And we just put them into storage and take them out when we need. Very, very, very handy to do that. We could do the same with this, but we're not millionaires yet, so we're going to wait on that. We'll take this delivery and then take a fight. That's what we shall do. Storage. We can put this back at our homeworld, since we're storing the Marines at our homeworld. Admin, what can you do? Nothing. Sorry, but you're cute, but not cute enough. Ambassador, good job. I could maybe get rid of the ambassador. Well, keep him in there. I could affect a change on this colony. So increases the limit of passive reputation to 55 instead of 40. Or this one reduces the reputational penalty to negative. I think we just go with this one. I like the idea of getting more. If they get kicked out, that's fine. We'll know that if they get kicked out, we'll know we need the alpha core basically to reduce the negative penalty. Let's put the alpha core to work here. Fuel probably. 169. 178. Oh, why not both? We could even put it here to get this up. Yeah. We want a bunch of these here. So we know we need more alpha cores. We gotta go get those as well. Eventual like. So we're here, we go back home. Forget Asher. We do have the expedition for Asher. When is that happening? 22 days until arrival. We could try to do something about that. Oh, this is their thing. I wonder how you try to join it. I've never joined an alliance. I'm not interested in doing that, but I often wonder how you would do that. Vanilla. Okay. Rickety hard points. Alternate is doomed. Let's go with the hard points. Okay, now we can get robbed by the Cabal as well. Maybe we hide these so we don't get robbed by the Cabal from them. Just in case. Everything else they can have. Make our delivery first. Could take our cores out to this other world. No, just go get more cores. Half a mil, please. Thank you very much. We're looking pretty sharp here. Alpha cores to replace these people is what we want. Enact an edict, maybe? Reduce the upkeep and sacrifice some growth? That doesn't sound too bad. Got construction. Forced labor. Just make more money. Grow slower, make more money though. I like this idea. Let's peek at our growth. 305, that's fine. Just keep growing. They're already 50% there. Just make more money. That's great. So D. Do we want to do that elsewhere? Yeah. Growth 7. They'll probably take that down to like 6 point something. Let's do it. Make more money. Here it is. Already checked the bar. Didn't bring them, did I? Didn't bring it, did I? Okay. Should levy. So let's do this idea. Upkeep. I didn't pay attention to the money. But this is good. Growth went down to 6, so we lost a point. That's fine. Not a big deal. Maybe money is better than growth. Size 6, Grot. You're looking good, buddy. Your shield's going. You're gonna be very strong here. We want to add this. We may get these stronger. We also have the Senate here. This is why we're able to enact our edicts, to give us this forced labor. We're as brutal as the tyrannical imperators, infernals, whatever they're called. They know what they're called. So cold up to your rump, same deal. You've already got it done. Yep. Who else is here? That's everybody in the system. Frozen. Overtime, okay. So we need to go there. Set course. And we're off. The Iron Shell has taken Kaz from Legio. Oh my gosh, that was a lineup. Like, oh, every single faction had a go. Like Tritac, the Persians tried to get it back, but only after like, who was it that tried it first? It was one of their allies, but it wasn't the Persians. It might have been JYD. JYD tried to take one of my bases. Tried to take Gilead back after I took it from the church. So it would have been, Gilead would have been owned by JYD and not the church, had that ally supported them that way. That's so funny. They don't actually give it to the owner like they should, like an ally would. Give it back to its rightful owner. They're just going to keep it for themselves. So funny. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going up here. What is this guy doing? You're raiding my system? Get out of here. Dude, get out of here. We're friendly. I'm friendly with the pirates. Why are you here? You are the cutest little koala bear in the world, but I gotta kill you because you're raiding my systems, guy. What was happening with the koala? Oh. Very nice. I really like these emotes. I may have to check out the streamer Yuki. Very nice. I've got some Halloween emotes I can share with you. I like emotes. I am a big emote fan. When I go into other channels, I'm a big emoter. It just kind of shows your support from other channels. Let's fight these guys with cost-effective fighters. So who's the least costing? 32, 32, 27. Get on in there, boyos. Show them how it's done. Show them how the little boys do. Not that you're little. Not that size matters. But sometimes it does. My guys are all ready for combat. Look at this guy. He's like, no, I ain't stopping for nobody. Neither is this guy. They got some speed and momentum. Okay. So now do we go heavy boy? Let's go fast. Who is fast? Can affect combat quickly. This guy. And that allows us this 42. So 42, where do you want to go? I guess we just leave them. Yo, where are you from? Are you Jap? Oh, you told me you're Portuguese. I want to say you're from Brazil. Somebody told me they were from Brazil recently. Was that you? I forget. Sorry, buddy. I have a stoner's memory. Speaking of which, you're from the Czech. Okay, okay. Somebody else is from the Czech Republic too. It wasn't you. Was it Triple Adam? Where's Triple Adam from? Do you know Triple Adam? Did you come in from his channel? If he's not Czech, he's Ukrainian or from somewhere real close to there. I don't know. I'm an American. My geography is like, you know, I know my state and local city. That's what they teach us. Outside of that, they're like, nothing else matters, boys. We got bombs and tanks. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but not that much. Instead of teaching languages, they'd rather teach like hatred and all this other crazy crap. Like how to dissect poor little innocent animals. It's like insane stuff. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. You found me in an interesting way. You didn't come by a raid. I remember you just showed up and you started talking to me. I was like, whoa, where did you come from? You found me like just through searching for Star Sector stuff, I guess. You must have. I wasn't actually at your computer, so I wasn't. Yeah, you know what I mean. So I'm just really interested in what other people are interested in, and like the whole genre of Star Sector. I am now like immersed in. Now that I'm like streaming it, and I really enjoy this game. It's really convenient to stream it because it's not really demanding. Like I can flex my wrists, and you know I could do my walk while I play this game. And it's just it's a chill game. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It takes a special person to do that. Like I find myself also doing that, like clicking on Star Sector or like searching Star Sector and then saying who's in there, what's going on. There's one guy called the Star Sector guy, but he doesn't have any followers and he never plays Star Sector. He just calls himself that. So maybe he is playing Star Sector off of Twitch, but he calls himself that on Twitch. Or maybe it's just somebody's account that they made and then just forgot about. It was like just a failed account for them or something. I don't know. I just see that every time I do my search for Star Sector. But I'm just interested. There's so much going on out there. Like, gosh, gotta participate. Gotta see who's going. Gotta see who's doing what. You know, even if it's not relevant to what you're doing, it's still interesting, and it still could be. It could have some relevance to what you're doing, even though it's a very different thing. Or it's like opening a window. It's like, oh, I didn't even know that was a possibility. I didn't know that this mod even existed. So yeah, this mod actually would benefit my playstyle. So I've learned a lot just through other people's suggestions. Well, it is, but it was a long road for me, so I would know that exact feeling because I played this game for over a year easily before I ever streamed it. I just started streaming recently, so I played maybe about a dozen campaigns, maybe more. Pretty long campaigns, some of them pretty long. And so I got all this experience, all these battles under my belt already before I ever even started streaming my campaign. And that helps a lot. Here comes another raid. We'll just let them raid. Let's go where we're going. Our defenses will solve it to some limited degree here. Once we get our military relays up here, that's what we need. Last wall. What is up, my friend? How are you? You snuck in on me. What is up? I also have cat emotes and Halloween emotes. It's spoopy time. That's cool. Did you get trick-or-treaters? Are you at a place where kids will knock on your door and demand sugar? Or else? No. Oh, you poor bastard. Did you ever do that as a kid? Some people, like, they're not from my culture, so they don't have, like, trick-or-treating. But did you ever do trick-or-treating when you were a kid? Where you're from? It's a whole different experience as the person who's giving out candy. And, like, I remember as a kid... Okay. I remember as a kid, I did it, for sure. I did it a lot. And my mom would take me to a different neighborhood sometimes that had better candy or just more candy. Or it was like a friend's neighborhood. So we would go hang out with a friend, do their neighborhood, and then we would go to a different friend's house, you know, had the Halloween meal there or something, and then go trick-or-treating in that neighborhood too. And like try to get as much candy as possible. Just like, you know, we would have like a mother load bag. Each of us would have like a big giant bag. And then we would take our smaller little buckets that we would fill up house to house to house, then fill that up into our mother bag, and then go to a different little zone in the car, and then get out and go to house to house to house, filling up our bucket, and then fill the mother bag up again. And we would just acquire this mountain of candy. It's not that hard to do. People are just very generous with that stuff, and that's the whole. It's like Christmas. It's just a spirit of generosity. And it can be really cool. It can be overwhelming. You just see all these kids. As an adult, you see all these children in costume. And some of them are just slackers. And that's fun to watch, too. You can see yourself in them if you're a slacker. And some of the kids are just heartwarming, just little innocent children. I had this one girl last year. I'll just never forget her. I was wearing a panda hoodie as my costume. And she can't, and she was wearing this like little princess outfit or something, just a little innocent, and she like whispered to me like, "Oh, pandas are my favorite animal." I was just like, "Oh God, you little 4-year-old innocent pure little thing expressing her love of panda bears because I was wearing a panda costume." I was like, "Oh my God, just knock me over with cuteness." So that's just something I highly recommend participating in at some point in life. Participate in that crap. And you buy a bunch of candy that you give out to children. You get to choose what candy. That's fun. You get to have pick director's choice there. Okay, we're going to Frozen. The Frozen. All right, let's do a repair. We had a little fight. There shouldn't be anything in storage. We have this guy. The cryo. We didn't get any AI cores. What are we doing here? I forgot already. We had something important to do. Oh, edict. You have to be there to issue these edicts. We want to change this. And then say enact. Labor. So you'll grow slower, but you'll earn more money and cost less money to do your thing. So that's really good for us. And we can construct an extra thing. Also good. You have no atmosphere, so refining, mining, and fuel. What's your hazard? It's high. It's going to be high. Not too high, maybe. We got the mining going good, so let's get the refining. Also, heavy industry would be good to get. Let's just keep it simple for right now. We can always change this stuff. Which is a really cool thing. You tailor it later on. And because we're getting refining, we could close this. But because we have this, we can kind of skip the refining and fuel and go right into heavy industry. That allows us to go right into heavy. I like this idea. Okay. Also, we want like a military base in this sector, but it needs to be hot. I don't think we have a hot planet here, do we? Everything's cold, cold, cold. So maybe we just try to go for a military base. Rocky Ice World. The Rocky Ice World. Ice planet. Everything's frozen out here. Barren World. Yeah, it's frozen too. Well, someone's got to have a military base. because it doesn't matter too much where. And then that allows us the interstellar relay business. Or we get the... We could put the thing on a planet. I don't know if we have an extra one. And then we can skip that. I like my weapon durability. Okay, we're done here. So gas, maybe we get a little more gas since we gotta travel again. Crew. We're doing good. Should we kill these guys? Forget it. Where are we going? Let's do a fight. We want to fight, fight, fight. We also have this expedition. Let's try to fight them. So let's go warp home and then go out and meet them. Let me check on this other planet of mine too. One spaceport. Okay, it's growing still. It's going to go real slowly out there. That's okay. So we're going to get gas from these guys. Let's just pop right out. We're ready for a fight. So they're coming from the south. We'll meet them in combat. 2. Let's go dark on them. That's not them. Somebody right in front of us. There they are. Running from my fleet. Why would you do that?
In my country, we don't even have Halloween as popular as other places. Yes, and whilst there are some costume pieces like masks and hats, but mostly people who buy it are ones who go to have some great time on some party and walking around blocks to trick or
Yeah.
treat. In our country, we have more popular other traditional custom which is done on Easter.
Ah.
We roll twigs into Easter stick, put some ribbons on its end, some even put on a piece or two of girl panties, and since morning
Very nice. It cut off, and at since morning, he got overloaded. You have good English, dude. From where you're from, your English is amazing. I understood everything you're saying perfectly. You even got your parentheses going on. Well done. You have excellent English. Your English is maybe better than mine. Goes to show you more about my education. Yeah, that's interesting about the Halloween thing. Halloween is very like culturally appropriated. So we have a lot of these like sexy cat costume and sexy fireman costume and sexy news anchor costume and sexy ghosts, sexy demon and yeah, okay. I see. And since morning till noon, we get some girls ask for egg. Okay, nice. Yeah. It's just a reason to celebrate. It's just another holiday. You know, all holidays are kind of the same, or you like don't have to work, basically. But the American version of it is the weird version. I highly recommend participating in it. It's a trip. It's also just generosity. It's the act of gift giving. So one thing I've noticed in life, I'll just talk about this a little bit here, is when you buy something and you give it to somebody else, you get the value of giving it away. So if it costs $50, you're getting a $50 value in giving it to somebody, right? But they're getting a $50 value of something. So you're giving away this value and they're getting this value. And in effect, it doubles the value of the item. giving away something is more powerful than taking something. It's a crazy effect. It has an effect on your psyche. Like you get something by giving something away. It's counterintuitive. But it's the whole thing about the Christmas story, Scrooge and everything, and the three ghosts. You know, he learns that it's better to be giving than it is to be Scroogey and miserly and hoarding of all of your treasure. And I really like that ethic that Halloween also has. I also really like the idea of it being All Hallows Eve. And so it's this like just an idea of giving reference. Day of the Dead is like 3 days long. And you're just giving reverence to people who've passed. And you're celebrating them. It's not like a funeral. It's a celebration. And you like go and you clean up the graves. You make it pretty. You put flowers around. And like you dance and sing and share food and stuff. It's a celebration of life. And like you celebrate your mortality. We're not all here permanently. This is a short trip, and you have to enjoy it while you're here. Yeah, work plays a thing, and that herein lies this. I was thinking about this. Herein lies this dichotomy of like having a holiday, a time for you not to be working, and that's just like in life. We're being exploited by these businesses who are forcing us to work. Like, work is not the natural station of humans and animals. Like, it's humans who put horses to work. And when we do that, we have to put these bondage things and, like, make them bite that metal bit while they're, like, toiling and pulling our carriages around. And we put them into utter slavery in order to do that stuff. And now that I see that, I'm like, oh, God, I can't participate in that stuff anymore. Now I'm on the damn vegan rant. Damn it. Easy for me to go in that rant. Easter is a very big Christian religious holiday here as well. Here it's gotten bizarre too. We have this thing about hiding Easter eggs, and it's like a bunny that hides them or something. I don't know. There's like, we also have this chocolate bunny thing, like we eat chocolate bunnies. It's very bizarre. I don't understand it. Okay, let's open a comm link. They don't want to talk to us. They just want to kill us. Oh, we've got a little lag issue. That's okay. We'll have to save it and restart after this. Who shall we kill them with? Let's start with the little guys in experience. Get their officers up. Let's go with this really unfair guy. And this also really unfair guy. And then a couple small guys. We can summon our entire navy. We have 240, which is our entire vanilla ability here. These guys normally cost 85 each. And now they're all fully demodded. So they all cost 53 each. Which is wonderful. We want to get this guy demodded. I think this guy's fully demodded now. F1. Yep, he's got 5 Ds. You've got 5 Ds. You cost a ton to get in even with 5 Ds. Do you have your 5? Nope, you won't. Let's get him in too. Get him more demods. And Wormy Boy. We like to watch Wormy. Wormy is fun. Go get them, boys. You know what to do. Kill them right in their face. Oh my God. Okay, don't go. We're gonna slow it down already. We're already engaging them. We're already about to take their home. We took all their points first.
Instead of thinking about pricey things, is giving someone something with high monetary value instead is giving someone part of my time. Cost to get money, you have to give your time to get paid and then have way to use said money for present/gift, which is an equivalent to time spent grinding your *SS.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. Whoops, I don't want this. I don't want this either. I want clips. I want my channel. I want to do a clip of this. This is too funny. I just want to do some clips here. So we say clip. Rarely do I capture all the points first. So here we go. Let's do it from where I assign it. Right when I start assigning it. Right when I start assigning it, here we go. That was it? Okay. There. Perfect. You're gonna get your you're gonna be on my stream, buddy. You're made it into my clip. That's a really nice text wall, also, and that's not even copy pasta. I've seen copy pasta shorter than that. I'm gonna read that here in a second. Let's call this. I actually capped all the points before they got there.
Always depends on point of view. You can call yourself fast or enemy is slow LUL.
Let's edit the layout. What? Here we go. Gosh, shrink that. This is fine. Wait, no, yeah, here we go. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Let me say apply. Let me say save clip. Oh, I'll be done with here this in just a second. We'll get back to the battle. Let me say share. Let me say star sector. Hashtag star sector. I realize people have been asking me what game. I need to put that in there. Say done, and we're done. Just like that. Back into it. Let's watch from this guy's point of view, see if he can survive. It's looking rough. It's looking dicey. They got some heat. I'm getting shot in the butt. That's not nice either, but we got the insulated engine built in, so we got some protection back there. Protection in the fanny. Butt protection. Butthole protection. We got some butthole protection built in. It pays to have butthole protection, doesn't it? It's not a bad idea. Chastity belt. Smart idea. And now you know why they made that chastity belt, don't you? Look at this wormy boy. This wormy boy is freaking hilarious. Look at this guy. He reminds me of the other video games where you like go around with a little worm. So they don't do this though. They don't spit that fire. It's got the little scorpion tail. Bazzah, bazzah. That feels really good. It's shooting a lot. I was worried about it not shooting, but it's got the range on it. The range really matches the range of his little fire breathing thing. That's really nice. This is an awesome ship. I'm really glad Dion said to take this. I'm kind of sad I didn't get the other one. I think there was two and they only offered me one. It came with this battle with this guy. Whatever, this other awesome guy. This dude. This demonic looking thing. This guy is so demonic. Let's do a screenshot. F12? Nope. It's plus is my screenshot. Ooh, he did a thing, didn't he? Plus? Yeah, let me look at that. Hold on 1 second. Just a second, command. This one. I also didn't read fully. Here we go. We'll take all of that. We'll leave the little boats. And we got a cool key card. Nice. Nice. A violet key card. Take that. I'm gonna get access to something with that. Expedition failed, and we got a key card, and we got to level up. Let me read what you said. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, giving money as a present gift because it's equal to your time. You're essentially giving somebody your hard-earned, and it's hard time. It's not your pleasurable time. It's your hard time that you're giving. Giving them a hard time. That's just the point of view. You can call yourself fast or enemies slow. Yeah, that's a funny thing about George Carlin talked about that. When you're, have you ever noticed that when you're driving a car, everybody going slower than you is an absolute moron, and everybody going faster than you is a psychopath. You know, like how could you're an idiot for going so slow, or you're an absolute maniac for going so fast. But like that's just based on your perspective. So funny how that works. I really struggle with driving. I really have to like keep myself from getting too angry. My inner anger comes out while I'm driving. Isn't that funny? George Carlin is so good. I love that comedian. Wish he was still with us. So carrier monster of heavy ship into your fleet. I've got a few carrier monsters. Here, let me look at these carriers that I have. We're basically looking at it already. So these guys are sort of carriers, but this guy, he's got 6 wings, plus he's got these, he's got a great bubble shield. And I've also given him this skill. We have the ability to do this additional options, alteration, hull mod. And that gives us this perseverance. We've selected perseverance, which gives the fighters less damage. It basically keeps the fighters alive longer, and they like glow orange, and so they just don't take damage and don't die. We could get something better, maybe. I'm not sure, but this feels pretty good for the fighter. This guy's fighter oriented. We got this guy for fighters. This guy's got 4 bombers, 3 bombers, and a defender. These guys have fighters, but they're like point defense. I like to give my cargo boats fighters, but I didn't do that this time. This guy needs solar shielding. I like giving them efficiency. The whole mod I gave them was efficiency, because the cargo boats they're just in your fleet. They're not really in combat that often, so you might as well make them not good in combat, but good at just being in your fleet. So just reduce their maintenance cost and fuel per light year cost that much more with this by 33%. That's good, by a third less expensive. So on a number of ships, very nice. I didn't do that to this ship, did I? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, here we go. Good. We just got this guy. We can play with him. We'll take our new guys up front. And we should have a little thing already built out for them. Let's say strip auto fit. Yeah, they've got stuff. We'll just go with whatever they have. Well, I kind of like they need reinforced. So auto fit. Let's say always add reinforced suppression. We have 2 suppressions here. 8. Yeah. Also, I was going to point out these guys. So this guy is a super ship from HMI. He's got a base unit right here, which has 2 wings, and then he's got a unit here, which is like a little smaller ship, and also a smaller ship here and a smaller ship here. So each of these has a wing, and in the back, he does not. I could try to add another wing. No, I can't add another wing. I want the armor back here. So this is like 4. This guy I've made into a carrier. He did not come with a carrier. I've given him converted hangar. So he's got something. He's got something. This guy, he's got something. Everybody's got something, basically. This guy, I could give him a hangar. So basically the whole fleet acts as a carrier fleet. It's why I took the upgrade for carriers. I've gotten both my fighter uplink and carrier group going, because this is really powerful. I think this is really more powerful than anything. Yeah. The Serpent's fun. I like the Serpent guy. Army boy. Okay. So let's do another fight then. What are we doing here? We did the delivery. Oh, we did this. So we go back to bounties. This should be all the colony threats. Yeah. Everything's looking good here. 0. So bounties. Bounties it is. Got, what do we have here? This is good money. This is good money. Okay, let's go for these. We have the gas. Toxic World Supergiant. There's, okay, only one supergiant. Only one Toxic World. It's in the almost 6 o'clock position. Forget about it. That was probably something good. It's probably like a capital. I don't know. But yeah, I'm on the lookout for good ships. If I find a carrier that has an 8 bay type of thing, I will take it. Defender victory, very nice. The church defending the Tarse. Okay, we got 8 through here. A little emergency burn action. This. And also, before we go in, we hit D, click our main colony, and say upgrade this. Our fleet's just skyrocketed. We were at 200, now we're at 634. I don't think we need to do this, but we could. We do get a stability bonus from it. Are we getting a stability bonus from this? We are. Okay. I didn't know that we did that. That's good. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. I just like upgrading everything. We don't get to put a core on this. It's affected by the core on the military, or on the original place or something. Okay. So now we warp in. 0. Take this fight. Let's talk to him first. It's going to be a super, super easy fight. If you want to talk, identify yourself. Maybe not. I don't want the pirates to absolutely hate me. Just lose a little rep. Let's get 4 of these guys in combat. That sounds crazy. So let's start with 2. These guys. And then get these guys to allow the other ones in. Go get them, boys. This ought to do it. This may be a little overkill. We'll find out. Let them kind of go where they want to go, maybe? S, 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 and S, maybe? It's probably the best. That way they disregard the points and just go for the ships. I wonder why they're so far away. Slow it down. I guess because they have such great range, especially our Gaussers. Gaussers can just fire from such far range. He stops moving forward when he enters into Gauss range. Makes him real hard to kill because he's not suiciding right in. That's one big advantage of giving your ships long range, is that generally they stop moving forward unless there's some other thing that's encouraging the ship to move forward for some reason. When they have 700 range weaponry, things get dicey. They have to enter into not only the range of the ship they want to attack, but also the range of all the other ships in the fleet that are guarding that ship, especially if that ship falls back behind their own fleet. Then your ship is end up chasing their ship and taking all of their fleet's damage. Like you enter into range of their entire fleet and they just destroy you. Because of how the game is basically structured. I see a lot of people giving all these commands like you follow him, you follow him. You basically want everybody on search and destroy. And just a couple point runners. If that. These point runners are really strong too. They die, but they're strong. The thing is, point runners die because they're point runners. They're not designed to live forever. They're just designed to get to the point quick. It's hard to be quick and survivable. But there are ships out there that are like that. Ooh, missile went right over him. You're dead. Flashbang. Here's the bulk of their fleet. Let's see how well he does. He's got 4 Gorgons. 4 Hydras going out. See how effective they are. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's a big ouch, right? Oh, but our missiles. That's 2 Super Breeds. Super Breeds. Maybe that's why they called them semi-breeds. I'm wondering, why are they called semi-breeds? He probably originally called them Super Breeds and was like, man, that's too Superman sounding. Semi-breed. What's the Mega Breed? Why is it called Breve and not like Grieve? Like griefing. Yeah, turns out they can't handle 4 of these guys. Turns out. 4 efficient, fast locomotives. On the railroad tear. I think we can just leave. Yeah. Okay, job's done. Yeah. There's another one too that they can go however far they want. They can go like really far, and then they get teleported home as soon as they as soon as they shoot their payload. So they go out their distance to whatever ship they want. They kill it or shoot their load, and then instantly they're spawning out of the mothership to go deliver their next payload. So it's like this cycle of like bloop, bloop, bloop. They never have to walk all the way back home. And so when you get these long engagements, it makes it really worthwhile. I've seen that before too. Dion was talking about that. So let's not get that. Stuck on that screen. Okay. We're done here. We don't need to, we could mine this while we're right here. I forgot what that's called, but I've seen that too. I don't mind that so much. One of my favorite carriers I saw was called the Flying Garage class, and it's like a smaller green boat. It's either got, I think it has 8 or 9 bays, and some of the bays have like built-in fighters that you can't change, but then it has a whole bunch of bays that you can change, and so you can load it up with however you want. But its main ability is that it's fast in combat. So it's able to just deliver all of these wings wherever you want them very quickly. But it also gives your fleet, not in combat, just on the campaign map like this, a drive bubble effect. So each one gives you a +1 to your drive speed. So you can have just very slow ships in your fleet and not have to worry about augmented drive field if you have these ships too. And it affects them without sustained burn on. So you can be moving at 20 speed without sustained burn, and when you change your direction, it happens instantly. It doesn't have any sort of like maneuverability delay on the combat map, on the campaign map. And so you can just juke all the enemy fleets whenever you want because you're moving at top speed any direction instantly. It's like, it's wild. It's a crazy change to the game. It's overpowered, but it's fun. It's called the Flying Garage. I forget what mod that's from. That's a good one. Okay, so we just came out of here. We'd like to go to another one. Yeah, that's a good one. I've played that in past playthroughs. I don't think it's in the. It's not in this universe. What I used it for was I put on a missile ship that cost 32 ordnance points in its wing, and I was only able to fit like 3 or 4 of those on this flying garage. I forget what the name of these was, but they cost 32 ordnance for just a regular fighter wing, or whatever. It's a bomber wing, and the missiles that they shot out did this little thing. They did this like a little dance move, like you did with the emote, and it's like impossible for the enemies to avoid. They can't like shoot it down fast enough, and there's like a stream of them that comes in, and the wing is also a phase wing, so it's a phase bomber. Like when the enemy like shoots at them, they just phase out and like they don't take damage, and then they phase like right in the enemy's face. And they unload the bombers, and then they phase back away, and they go back to the home boat, reload, and then they get close again. They just deliver their payload perfectly every time. That's why they cost 32, and it just wrecked the fleets. They had a shorter range. They didn't have a long engagement range. So there's kind of like a defense missile boat. But the vessel is so fast, the Flying Garage, it's just like zipping around. It's like 200 speed carrier boat. But it did die kind of quick. You have to watch out because it likes to just run right in like Leroy Jenkins. So you have to have like a bunch of them in your fleet simultaneously, so they can like all be attacking together, all be rushing in together. Okay, so we did this. Let's go do this. Cryovolcanic world and a nebula. Okay. Here. Is there another cryo? No, that's a frozen. I found it. Okay, so it's this 9 o'clock idea. 1 o'clock. 5. Caps lock. We go do a save also. Right before we warp in, we'll do a save. We'll do an emergency burn. Job's done. Hit 5. Is this it? This is it. It's this idea over here. Here. Let's have a peek. It's the far one, okay? So we'll save it, and we'll reload. See how long this is going to be. It's not too long. I'll sit here. Pour myself a little more soda. It's a long one. I'll keep going. I got some juice in me. Maybe we'll go to midnight tonight. It's a good question. The mods aren't all updated, so sometimes the mod you want, like I really wanted the quality of life mod, but its version is last game version, and the mod maker for whatever reason hasn't updated it yet. So I just had to force it with a installer program, TriOS, T-R-I-O-S, and so that it could have that mod in here. And that mod, whenever I go into hyperspace, it automatically turns off the transponder. That's all I want it for. That's all I want that mod for. But it does have some other like shield benefits too that are really cool. But really, it's just that. It's just this transponder thing. I just hate turning that off manually every time I go out into hyperspace. It's just such a pain in the butt. But I had to force it up to it. But also, to answer your question, it's how many mods you have, from what I can tell, and how much RAM you're able to allocate it with. It's also what version of Java you're running Star Sector with. So I'm running Java 7, which is the default, and I'm launching with the default program now, the default launcher. But I started the game with the TriOS launcher, and TriOS also has a way. Right, I've assigned 6 gigs to mine. I have 64 gigs on my computer, and I might go up to 8 gigs because I'm running into this problem. So let's hit Alt F4, and then we'll just start it over. Play Star Sector. Star Sector. What else was I going to say about that? The RAM. Also, it's just the amount of mods you have. And the version of Java. There's Mikomi Java. So there's Java 23 or something like that. 20 something. Which is Mikomi Java. Which TriOS will automatically update you to. If you run it as administrator, it can do that. And I did that. But I had a problem in OBS, which is my broadcasting software, that when I tried to play the game with the Mikomi Java, every time I was in the game, OBS would report to Twitch that the game was paused, like totally static. And then when I would tab out into OBS, the game would reanimate, would be back to an active game. But then when I went into the game, I could play the game, but OBS would not see the game. So I think what I have to do is a direct capture of the screen and just call it good at that. But that's like a hardcore hack to have to do just to get the game going. Like, I don't want to have to do that. I just want to do it normal, you know? I don't have to like break everything, run everything as administrator just to play the game. I don't know. So anyway. That's one reason why I have not done that. I'll just suffer this little task right here until they get their act together and get the RAM loss, get the mandatory version updated and all that. Yeah, I'm in windowless. I'm in non-full screen, and there's no option to do window borderless mode. Like let's do a restart here. Do Alt F4, Star Sector. There's this full screen button, but I have not. It's not showing it. OBS, there it is. So there's this full screen button, but I don't do that. I just have it as my resolution. You know? I could go down in resolution. Maybe that would work. But then my game will be smaller on the screen. You know, I want the game to look normal for me and normal for you guys. Like, I think if I go down in resolution, it will look poorer for you. What I may have to do is go up in resolution for me. I'll go to this resolution, 3840, and then play the game in this resolution, which will be a windowed mode. But then I run into the same problem of it being small looking for me. And I want it to be big looking. I want it to take up the entire screen, not just, you know, a tiny little portion of the screen. So I'm struggling with that. I think direct capture is the answer. Just go ahead and bite the bullet. The problem with direct capture is you're going to see my desktop every time. So I just have to be real conscious about the images and what I have available to show on my desktop. It's not the end of the world. I can actually probably go pretty far with that. People are really curious about desktops always. I could turn this on, but we don't need it. User interface scaling, don't need to scale it. Recommended. Doesn't change anything. See my mods? This is what I started the game with, and so I've disabled this, but I do have it still installed. I started the game with a console so that I can cheat and set my relation to everybody as -100, so that everybody hates my guts right off the bat. And I have a debt to pay, and no, you know, I've talked to you about that before. That's just how I started the game. Super hard mode start. Wasn't that hard. Got out of my trouble, but it was an adventure. And Dion was here for that. He saw that. Yep, so that's what we got. I could take another break. It's 10 p.m. I'm going to click start again, but I'm going to take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. Grab myself something to eat. More snacks. Oh yeah, more Halloween candy. Yeah. Okay. Also just saw my neighbor's cat in the window, and I started meowing at her. Could not resist. The cat's name is Girl Kitty. The worst cat's name ever. Girl Kitty. Like, you couldn't think of a better name for your cat than Girl Kitty? Like, literally what it is? Like, so terrible. Why not call it Sue, or Susan, or Lady, or, I don't know, Girl Kitty? Okay. Lady is even bad. Alright. Did we fight this guy? We did not. We're warping in. We're warping in. We are warping the frick in here. Look at our little fleet. Little fleet. There it goes. Warping in. Print screen. There they are. I don't want to mine just yet. I'm going to fight these guys. Look at this view here. Hey, boyos. Let's do a print screen. Watch out. I did it? Okay. Oh, is it plus? That's actually plus. Now we fight him. Funny zoomed in look. What do they have to say for themselves? If you want to talk, yeah. That all line. Did we deck these guys out? We did, sorta. They're not quite ready for combat. Let's go. My respawning gas tanker on autopilot will own the day. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Getting melted in the face? Oh boyo, we don't like this. We don't like that. Get zapped. No sir. Oh, nice. We're using some scalar tech against scalar tech. Very fitting. Very evil. I've got candy. I have water, right? I have soda and water. Need more water in a minute. Twizzlers, Smarties, Jolly Rancher. I'll save a Jolly Rancher or two. I don't like the green ones. Keep a couple Smarties. We're off the screen here. What's happening? How are our new boats faring? Here's one. This is off in no man's land doing nothing. Okay. Let's get him involved. This one. This one. Put him way in the back there. Yeah, we'll kill that. This is acceptable. Okay. S. This guy is badass. Just a real fight. Twizzlers. We'll take out a couple Twizzlers. I want Skittles too. Got Skittles in here somewhere. I gave them all away already. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, this is fine. I still have some hidden away. Oh, this Jolly Rancher is a gummy. Forgot about that. Gotta go to this. That could be Caranuba. I don't think it is Caranuba. It's not gelatin-like. Gelatin really melts in your mouth. Caranuba is like a wax you gotta chew through. Watch out, I'm getting nuked. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. You just killed the wormy boy. Son of a bitch. You're fired. Actually, no. Just keep shooting. Wormy boy should have known better. Full salt. How are we looking back here? The gas boat and our new worthless boat are fighting this little omen and losing. How is the little omen still alive? Here we go. No wonder. He's a disabler. Yeah, shoot your rocket at me, buddy. How dare you? Okay, we got him. Forget this guy. They're dead. We eventually just wait him out. He can run, but he can't hide. Unfortunately, we don't get there. We take this guy. Tempting. I don't think so. He's not good at killing, this is the issue. He's not good at capturing points either. Just stopping rockets like that is all I can do. Okay. Oh, that was pretty good. Bounty collected. Now we mine. We'll take it. And we'll leave. Anything else to do here? Surveyed. Everything's surveyed. Speed me up. Anybody else wanna die? You're too small of a fish. Hedgie's got a bony. Way the heck out. This is the one that we know about. Legios. HMI, let's do this one. Rocky Unstable.
Do you have that list of mods somewhere in Notepad, etc., from where I can find which plus where exactly? TIPHOWIGGLE TIPHOYUH.
Do I have the list of mods? You mean my list I'm currently running? Or are you talking about the Flying Garage one? I'd have to Google the Flying Garage one, which we could do. Garage Star Sector mod. EPTA, that's it? I think it's EPTA. Maybe not. It might not be EPTA. I remember something about EPTA. Here we go. Oh, this is not it either. Armatura, this is sounding familiar. Let's go back to the main page. This is cool. He has his little legs. This is what I wanted to see, was legs. That's the exact animation I wanted to see. That's so cool. I'm going to get this just because of that. That's so cool.
Maybe do you have current list or some past mods used posted on Discord, etc.?
I don't have past mods. I don't. Is that what you're talking about? Is the Flying Garage thing? Or do you want to see my current mods? I can show you my current mods. It's easy. You just scroll down on my thing. Something humble. That's what it was me. And you just scroll down, and this is my current mod list. But that's not what you're talking about. You're asking about this Flying Garage. Let's see if we can get an image of it. And then backtrack from there. Nope. Whoop. Back. Hit parenthesis. Or quotes. Oh, God. Ideas Fever was giving me hell for this. Using Google. Okay, Flying Garage, Star Sector. Let's just go Star Sector. Well, I'm not seeing it. It has like a big green shield around it, and it looks like a, like, I don't know, a big hangar. It looks kind of like an Atlas, but like smaller, a little smaller than the Atlas. It was a while ago. It was years ago. But I do still have the saves and everything, so I could try to look at that. But there should be a way to just find it. Also, Flying Garage ship. Class. Nope, we gotta specify Star Sector. Yeah, it may be a defunct type of thing. This guy is like that. He's got a lot of carriers. I got one of him. Yeah, I don't see him anymore. Yeah, that's a good question. Don't know, man. Don't know what happened to that thing. It has vanished. Some of these things are...
Download most of mods from Nexus Mods, or do you get them from more sources than one?
Oh, I've never used Nexus. I just use the, I like to just use the main page. Like, the guy Alex kind of keeps everybody wrangled together. I don't know how it all works exactly, but I'll show you. This is, I'm in the wrong browser. We go to Mod Index. In the Fractal Softworks Forum.com has the mod index categorized. Alex is the guy who made the game. he has posted everything, and he keeps this.
Well, I have experiences with modding only Skyrim in the past, so I am just asking. Laughing face.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep. This is where I'm getting them all from. And so each of them has a page. You know, it's probably still in here somewhere. It's probably one of these factions. He's got it set up into like faction mods, utility mods. It's like categorized, miscellaneous. But there's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff here. I've maybe gone through most of it at this point. Just clicking, maybe not playing. I probably played like 10 to 20% of it. Less than that. This is really important right here. Trios. If you get this, this is going to help you put your old mods that are 0.96a or below as a current mod. It forces it to play with the current version you want, which is powerful. This is powerful. And you can do it manually. You can just go in and code that manually. You can just tell it that it's the current version and it has to include it, but that forces it for you. You don't have to do it manually.
great to know. Laughing face.
Yep. So this is it. So I could click on one of them. Like Ashes of the Domain I want to play with, but I haven't done yet. I don't think. And it has a little spoiler. You click that and it'll show you like ships and stuff usually. I don't know why this one doesn't. I don't know why that one does, but most of them, if you click on, let's say, Astral Ascension, the next one, features, Colonial Ascension, you know, it just kind of tells you, there should be a ships. Usually there's a ships. That's usually what I just look at, is the ships. So maybe HMI. This I am running. So, yeah, this is what it usually looks like. It just shows you what the ships look like. It's a spoiler, I guess, but you kind of want to know what they are going to be like. Like, just because it shows you this ship doesn't mean you're going to, like, understand it instantly. It's got one built-in gun, but then it's really about these built-in components and how they affect everything. Like, you can be venting in your main section, everything else is still firing. They can be venting independently while you're still firing. They can be blown up. If your rear section's blown up, you're not moving anymore. You're just stuck in a position, like an orbital station. This is the part that makes the orbital station move forward. It's funny. I really like that design. And the worse it gets, all of these ships, the more D mods they have on them,
I feared spoilers.
the more.
You think I would hang out here?
Exactly. That's just a funny little thing they have in all of their things. Every single one of these is like spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. I think that must be something Alex is doing. He's saying, okay, you need to hide what your mod is and just present it as a game, or present it as a thing. But this one didn't do it. These guys didn't hide it. These guys are just showing you right. This is cool. Look at this thing. What the frick? It's just a collection of junk. It's got a little antenna satellite dish. It's awesome. Missile bay right there. Fighter bays right there. We could probably ask Alex if he remembers the ship, and he could probably tell us what it's from, and that it's a defunct mod now. But I don't really feel like doing that. I don't want to bother him. I'm too scared of getting struck down by Zeus if I say anything bad to him. I said I've already had one little interaction with him asking about mechanic of the game, and he was like, "No, that's not in the game. Don't worry about that." I was like, "Okay, thank you. Thanks for making the game." And he was like, "Yep." It's like, oh, it was a good interaction. So I don't want any bad interactions with the game maker. But the mod makers here are wonderful. I would encourage you making mods, if not just talking with the mod makers and getting into it, because they're very open. This forum is just where they're all at, you know. So that's a good thing to do. What were we doing in this game? So we're going on another bounty. We need to go home first, and then do this bounty. Or is it gate?
I love the number of views recorded on Log XLUL. Plus 5M.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of views. A lot of views. A lot of people downloading these things. Okay. So, gate here, gate here. Is this easier? Oh, these people are mad at me still? This is the place I'm considering taking over. They have a colony 8 size world. 8 size colony. Level 8. Whatever. Mark it. New Meridian. So that would be a conquest goal for us. And it's a gated system. So we want gated systems. Primus. Secundus. New Meridian. That's it. Desert world. And they've got a world over here that's not taken. A cryo world. They've got 1, 2 things. So that's good enough. And 1 is all you need. They do have all 3. Okay. It's a +2. Nice. So yeah, we could consider taking this from the Imperium. If they're going to be mean to me. They're still vengeful. I could teach them a lesson that they won't soon forget. Also, I do need like one faction to beat up on in this game. Because I, have all these military ships and military forces. I need to be using them to great advantage. So usually I pick the path, but they're really not like a faction. So if I'm going to go after like a main faction, having 1 as a target is ideal. Not 2, but 1. So right now it's the Imperium. They're my target. I'm not really gunning for them, but they're my only target. That's good to know. Maybe we peep them. Let's go to this gate. Whee! Make a little money, that's good. JYD, that's good. Make a little change, that's good. This is it right here. Tap select. Shift. Slow down. Shift again. 2. Sneak our way in here. He saw me. Hostile world. That has no orbital station. So you'd be crazy to attack me, buddy. No. You're already vengeful, so. With allies. Let's kill him. That was insane. Why would he challenge me like that? Didn't he see that I'm a monster fleet? Like, you need to turn your transponder on, you crazy, enormous, scary invasion fleet. What was he thinking? Let's just run over him with a bunch of trains. Actually, we need to do this, or else they kind of derp out. Let's use them as like a zoning tool, is my idea. And just control the entire zone of the battlefield. But if you let them do S, if you tell them all search and destroy, these guys will not go as fast as possible to this like ideal location. Destroy them! No justice for the socials. Only laser death. Summon their worst nightmare. The Genesis device. It must destroy everything so it can create life. Here we go. They're gonna derp out on each other. But that's what the shields are for. Insulated engines kicking in. Oh yeah. They're having it out. Level 1 commander versus level 4 and whatever this guy is. A no commander. So this guy's 1v2ing and he's got all these little dudes on him. This doesn't spell good news, does it? I think he's toast. How about this guy? Level 6 commander. Big difference. I mean, much stronger ship. Still outnumbered here. I mean, he really does need support. Let's go on S. But they can die. I'm not too concerned about keeping them alive. He needs to get more D mods. He needs one more D mod. So does he. So that's good for us if they die. Because it'll be cheaper for me to summon them in. And they will cost less maintenance wise. And fuel wise. Well, I don't know about fuel, but I know they cost less maintenance wise. They cost more fuel wise. But not too much more. Destroy this guy. These guys are best friends, holding hands. Look at them holding hands. Oh, you got a little sparky hand now. Too much holding hands. That's what happens. Your hands get all sweaty. I don't know if you ever held your girlfriend's hand for a long time. It's all sweaty. You're eventually just like, ew, let's stop holding hands. That's gross. I remember that shit. Women are really funny about that. The holding hands thing. I have to admit, I enjoy it. I'm a hugger. I'm a type of hugging man. I didn't always used to be a hugger. My dad was never a hugger, and I convinced my dad to hug. Because hugging feels good. Hugging isn't about whether you're weak or not. Hugging is about how it feels. It feels good to be embraced. Especially by people you love, you know, your friends. Oh, now I'm a hugger. Yeah, I've got one of them. The problem with the Ziggy is that whoever you fight knows that you're you. And so you instantly just lose reputation every time. And you go into like a warring state with them. You basically at war with the entire galaxy if you're fighting with it. It's going to be good, but you lose a lot of money from your colonies by doing that. Because you lose accessibility with more hostile factions. Losing accessibility means losing money. And growth. And stuff. Because you're like destroying your stuff. So, job's done. We can escape. Meet more candy. Twizzlers. It's like this. Terrible. It's not terrible. It's actually pretty good candy. It's like a wax candy. Look at all this junk we can get. This is the one we want. So, okay. Not worth the SP. Yeah, where's our level upper? There you go, buddy.
So then making some big bucks, around plus dash 9 billion, in cash to be able to wreck the whole galaxy. LUL.
There you go. Now you know what I'm talking about. Starting with these guys. First, I gotta get to 9 bill. That's the trick. So I don't want this guy. Is he it? No, he's too small. All their ships look the same. Hard to tell if it's the big one or the small one. Get out of here, miner. You're just a miner. Whoa, ouch. Just go into it. Okay, sort me. Okay. Crew, store piles, gasoline. Ouch. Store a little bit of that. Aggressive, perfect. You want a captain on one of these boats down here. This one. And level 6 boyo. Ooh, we want to ditch these 2 ships. Maybe here. You got speed, that's good. Combat, just like system expertise, I think that's good. Missiles bad for that ship. So maybe this guy gets it, and we swap him for that one. Yeah, I like this idea. Oh, we have a bug here too. This is a bug with combat readiness. So this guy has to actually pilot a different boat for temporarily. Temporal likes. There we go. And now I'll get restored. These guys are looking good. That's not happening in here. Their max readiness is fine. Is where it should be. It's a little low, but that's okay. We don't have an edict enacted? Let's see. Ah, it's probably industrial incentives is the one to get here. Doubles upkeep, but everything produces more. So let's look at this. Oops, not that. Manage colony. We are making 284. We were making 3,000. But we got this guy now. We have to pay for upkeep. Maybe we had a market flux or something. So what happens if we make even more here now with industrial incentives? The hazard rating is not an issue here. So getting the edict for lower hazard doesn't matter. That's this one. Doubles upkeep, not a problem because it's so low. We were making 287 or something. Enact, manage, 291. So we made a little bit more. That's fine. That's fine. But we're producing more here. Everything that produces is producing one more. Which is everything, basically. I could consider upgrading stuff like this. Or this, probably. How much? 32, and I have 99. I don't think we need it, but it's pretty dope of an idea to do. Also, I kind of want to upgrade these guys here. Make the defense even stronger. I still haven't found the items. God damn it. I want a bunch of those for defense, but I don't got that. How we looking here? We were gone for a while. Still not done. This is bugged out. This is bugged out. We were gone for more than 2 days. And this was at like 75 last time we were here. So, manage AI core. Manage item. Uninstall. Something about the item and AI core is bugging that out. So now this should complete normally. Or we have to just restart it. I think we have to just watch. Just keep watching. I think it should be fine now. Maybe the edict needs to be changed to make it grow faster. This one is also producing one more of everything. But that might not be a good thing here because it's 200 hazard. Okay. Oh, also the stability may have gone down here. No, it didn't. We're gonna put this back in later. So let's touch this. Let's store it here. Confirm. Say leave. We got our gas. What are we doing? We're gonna go do this Dukas mission. We just fly right over there. What are you? Asher X, okay. It's my place. It's in the Dukas system. Barren world. Or rocky unstable? We'll find out. Okay. Interesting. It's here. There. Give me that locomotive. What you got to say for yourself?
Don't be a fool. Casting at every blip you find out here? You want to get picked up by half the listening stations this side of the sector?
What are you talking about, Dolga Huber? You wild woman? You know you've been up to no good. You know that's why I'm here. You must now atone for your sins. You have one locomotive, so I will summon also one locomotive. And then support ships for my one locomotive. I have a feeling my support ships are going to hog some glory, but locomotive, you go there. That's your job. Look at the little scooters scooting on forward. Let's do a G. Summon a G-Dog. I'm sorry I even said that. Sorry you had to listen to me say that. Summon this guy. Why not? You'll know what to do. Yeah, we're moving into the correct position. They are unknowingly moving right where I want them to. Let's actually target this guy, number one, with both of our vessels. Our vessels. In. Okay, so their thing is strong. Turns out, the locomotive class, strong boat. They've got squalls, devastators. This is a pretty good gun too. It's not bad. I think that's a remnant thing. Anti-armor, anti-armor. This might be anti-shield. Ooh, he does not like that though. That's a nasty explosion for him to deal with. And he doesn't have shields. Big mistake. He forgot shields. He forgot you can do this. I did not forget you can do that. They look crappy. They are crappy compared to this shield. This is what you want. Give me that nice big bubble shield. Just forget about any damage coming in. But these little shields, they're good. The shields allow you to spend your flux on damage mitigation, as well as offensive tactics. And the computer knows how to switch between the two perfectly. But if you don't have shields, there's no flux mitigation of damage, which is a bad thing, generally, for your ship. For survivability. Can be a good thing for like a strike ship that is suicidal. To just run in, take a bunch of armor damage, survive, deliver its payload, and then run back out and still be alive. But it can kind of only do that so many times before it's just dead. If it had awesome shields, it wouldn't be able to do as much damage because it has to spend flux on shields, but it wouldn't die. Shields are good, man. I'm gonna show you some dogfighting. This guy's going backwards. Oh my god. He just bumped into the enemy going backwards. Sorry, buddy. Did I do that? Oh, I'm melting him. Point blank, right in his face. I love these ships that they look like the Star Trek Enterprise. Boosh, more fireworks. Friendly fire. He didn't die. Twizzlers are good, man. My boat. I think we try to show them what we can do with this. Maybe these guys too. What time is it? 6:57 a.m. For me, it's 10:57 p.m. So it's almost nighttime for me. It's, in fact, usually I'm asleep already by now. I'm an old man. Oh, and I fall asleep early. But tonight I've got the energy. I drank some caffeine, so I'd be awake for the trick-or-treaters. It's like still coursing through me. I also streamed a lot of Zero Sievert earlier today. And I didn't get a chance to really stream this game. And this game I really love, Star Sector, so much. It is really my passion. Maybe not my passion, but it is my hobby, for sure. Yeah, let's take all these boats here. We'll play with the fish kills. One thing I like about the fish kill is that they can shoot the semi-breve, making them very deadly. Very deadly indeed. Orbital station, very good. Let's look at this. Perfect. Upgrade immediately. Stability, all the good stuff. Defense, all the good stuff. Upgrading immediately, good. Building, good. What else are we building here? We got the palace queued. Way station queued. This is good. Good, 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 good. JYD. Okay. Where are we? We're here? Dukas. Oh, we lost our signal. We're gonna have to find the ship again, then go down here again. Wow. Or no, that's just on gates. Accepted. Exploration. New. Huh. Yeah, I think Exotech. It's Exotech. There it is. Frozen in time. So we have this to explore. The thing keeps moving around. It's okay. It's allowed to do that. We got our money. Lebowski. Show me the money, Lebowski. Show me the money. Oh, I'm confusing my things. It's really not worth it. It's not that much money. Neither is this one. Do we have more big bounties on the bounty board? Here we go. It's another Legio fight. In their system. Uh-oh. This could be a scary fight, but it's $1 million. This is cool, $1 million bounty. Legio likes us. I think it's worth doing this. I accept. Also, it doesn't go away. That's really cool. You know anything about this guy? Okay. Something wrong with the bounty. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Maybe we get it? Because it doesn't go away? Not too scared? Go back home? What are we doing? Colony threats? Nothing. Nothing doing. Excellent. Heavy industry, baby. Double the competitors. We gotta get to 19. They stand no chance. We'll get there way faster. AGO's giving the Persians a run for their money. But they did just lose Kaz to the Iron Shell, who just went up, yeah. I'm at number 4 now. Tied with Imperium. So if I take Imperium's stuff, that means I'm up on top. Or I go up 1. Actually, I'll be at the top. If I take all their stuff, I'll be at the top. But then they won't have good diplomacy with me. I'm at 3 on diplomacy. I'm tied for number 1 on diplomacy. So I'm leading the chart on 2 of the scoreboards. And I'm at number 4. Tied for 4 on this one. And this is only going to go up for me. We've already won the story. Milestones, we've got a number of milestones here. The A team, 8 officers. So we have not done yet. Completed. Incomplete, I see. Angular foe. Oh, the Doritos. We haven't done that. Aha, we have not done that in the Brazomedia constellation. Which is down here. There's more exploration for us to do. Yeah. We need to go down here, do some searching. Okay, we got our missions cut out for us. I'm feeling my brick wall. You're going to bed, I'm going to bed. I think everybody's going to bed. Maybe we raid somebody? Is there anybody else playing Star Sector right now at this god-awful hour? I did kind of want to stay out to midnight. Let's see. Something humble. Star Sector. Oh yeah, number of people still going. Philly's still going. Phoenix is still going, and I'm still going. And we all have no viewers. Nobody likes Star Sector. Poor us. Poor us. Poor us. Say la vie. What's going on? Somebody whispered to me. I have a notification. And this is always giving me stuff. Yeah, hey dude. I get a lot of people messaging me now. I have never responded to any of them. They didn't message me before. Just because I hit the stream button, people are just like, target him, get him, get him. So we gotta close that, so I have a cursor. Firefox, close window. Star Sector, go. We can do a mining operation here first. Cancel. Leave it alone, don't touch it. Touch this. Okay, so we are at a RAM issue. Let's do a save and exit. I feel beat. I don't need to push myself too hard. It's gonna take a minute. And we'll do a raid. We'll raid Philly. I like Philly a lot. He's great. I like Phoenix a lot too. Maybe we raid Phoenix. Who should we raid? Philly or Phoenix? I really like both of those guys. So let's raid one. Who do we think is going to be on longer? Maybe we wait until they raid me. Maybe I keep going longer. I don't know. I'm not exactly feeling it. I think I like that. Watch a movie and go to bed. Get to even take a shower. That would be awesome. Taking a shower. Do that tomorrow. I don't really have anybody to raid. Saigatsu is gone to sleep. He won't be active in the other channel when I go in. So we could skip the raid. I do like raiding. Let's do the raid. Alt F4. Whoops. No. What's this one? Quit. Let me say no here. Sure you want to exit? Close that. Don't stop streaming just yet. Voice is going. Let's do the raid. I like the raid idea. He's been on 8 hours. We could also raid somebody else. He's been on 2. Little Horn's back. Dizzy kitten. Gosh, she's so cute. She's playing Magic. Smoke is on. Zero Sievert. Let's raid this guy. Have we raided him before? Nope. But I am following him. Let's get him. Let's get him. I only have 2 viewers. 3 viewers? Perfect. Let's get him. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. More Star Sector, more Zero Sievert. It'll be fun. Let's raid this guy.